Went out one night to make a little round. I met little Sadie and I shot her down. Went back home, jumped into bed, 44 pistol under my head. I woke up in the morning about 9:30. The hacks and the buggy standing in line. Gents and gamblers standing around, taking little Sadie to bury in the ground. I began to think of what a deed I'd done. I grabbed my hat and away I'd run. Made a good run, just a little too slow. They overtook me in Jericho.
Okay, I think we are about to kick this one off. I tried to find some Last of Us themed music. I will try my best at making sure that the songs are relevant for these last few streams. I'll throw that there. We'll do that here. Anyways. Hey guys, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I don't know if we're gonna beat the game today. I'm gonna try. I asked a friend yesterday. I talked with a friend and I recapped where I was, and they were like, "Oh, you're at the end of the game." And I said, "Okay, cool. If I put 3 to 4 hours into the game, will I beat it?" And they went, and I went, "So I'm not at the end of the game." I'm not at the end of the game. So we will see how things shake out. But there's really no recap aside from the fact that Abby is on her own. She is with Lev. Yara has been killed by the WLF, who wanted to kill Lev, and we can't let that happen because we've grown attached in the 2 to 3 days that we've known that kid. I really enjoy Abby's story, the ups and downs, and where it's been going. It's way more complicated, way more complex than Ellie's has been. Not to say that Ellie's is bad, but this is just... the game really kicks off when you start playing as Abby. And I'm excited to see the stories intersect, which I think should happen during this stream. I feel like Ellie is going to present a massive problem to us, which is really funny because, you know, we end off Ellie's story with Abby showing up, killing Jesse, being a problem, and I feel like something is telling me instead of being thrown back into Ellie, we're gonna be Abby fighting Ellie. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm crossing my fingers for, because I want to see a tactical Ellie. I want that fight. I've been wanting a fight that rivals Mr. Freeze from Arkham City. So maybe versus Ellie might be like that. Maybe it's not at all. Maybe it's just shoot her a bunch of times and she goes down. But we will see what happens. First, we have to get off of the Seraphite Island, which is in flames. And again, we are a person without a home. We do not have the WLF. The Seraphites are not on Lev's side. We are just on our own, basically. So we're gonna see where we go with that. I'm excited. I'm excited to hop in. This is a good song choice. I found a playlist that said The Last of Us, and so I clicked on it, and it's really good. I think that last song they played was in the show. I don't know if this one is in the show, but I'm vibing with this song right now. I really am. And before that, we played Take On Me before the recording started. But yeah, we are gonna hop into it. I don't really have anything to yap about. I mean, I do during the stream, but I don't have anything to pad the beginning. This song is in the show. This song is in the show. Gina and Ellie dance to this song, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they dance to this song. Also, I added this song to my likes because it's hitting right now. And the last song too. That one hit as well. This is a driving playlist song, you know? You're driving down the highway, and then all of a sudden it comes on to CrossOutBryce's driving playlist. Anyways, we are going to do this. Reminder because I brought up the driving playlist and all that. Next week I'm gonna put up a swinging stream, and then the swinging stream where it was just like the driving playlist, that will probably go up on like a Saturday or a Sunday. And then I think we will, if we do another swinging stream, it will be after, it will be that week of the 18th and the 25th. One of those two. It's not going to be next week because I'm just too busy. But if you check out the VOD channel, the past swinging streams will be up on Tuesday and on Saturday, most likely. So, yeah. 201 hours on Spidey 2. Well, you have to keep in mind, we've been swinging for 4 to 5 hours at a time during the swinging stuff. And then, okay, let's break it down for a second. The platinuming the game took 40 hours. And then every month we've been doing a swinging stream, sometimes 2, which are 4 to 5 hours. And then sometimes I'll just swing for like 20, 30 minutes at a time when I'm bored. So yeah, that adds up. That adds up. 201 is way more than I expected. Well, I don't actually know what the, actually this is, it might be counting me just like sitting around as well. So it might be more like 180, because like with Expedition 33 it says 20 hours, but that's probably more like 16 because I've just left the game on. And I've left it on this screen and let the Expedition 33 music play. So, you know, that like this song, hold on. This soothing music. I don't know if the timer is counting this, but sometimes I just let this play and I just go, my worried thoughts are washing away. And then something fucked up happens in the game itself, and I'm like, ah! No! Game is so good. Anyways, how many swinging streams has it been? Like 13? 14 technically. Well, no. Yes. 14. So a swinging stream is at least like 4 hours. Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 that are like 3 hours, but most of them are like 4 to 5. I know that feeling. Also, hey, I just finished Expedition 33 on Monday, actually. I finished Act 1 on Monday. And I don't want to spoil anything, but subtext, you know Act 1. Yeah. And so now I'm in Act 2. I don't think I'm in the beginning, but I don't think I'm halfway either. I'm like somewhere like in between that. I got a new sword for a character after I beat a boss. So that's where I am. I missed damn near all of this playthrough, but where have you left on The Last of Us 2 and overall thoughts so far? Well, let me show you. If it'll ever boot up. This is a PlayStation 5 Pro. This should be.
Oh my god.
There
Raven.
is what we have to deal with today.
What's left of it?
I am scared. I am scared to approach the burning situation. Yeah, no, I have loved this game so far. Again, I don't want to yap too much because I do want to get through it, but I once, probably in like 2 weeks, yeah, probably that last week of May is when I'm gonna upload everything onto YouTube. So if you want to check it out there, if you're like, oh, the Twitch player is too clunky, then everything here is gonna be on YouTube at the end of the month. But yeah, I've loved this game so far. There are some things that I would have put in different order, but I've loved playing as Ellie, then switching over to Abby, and I know there's a lot of people who can't sympathize with Abby or don't want to sympathize with Abby, but I knew there had to be something more to her before we even switched over. And seeing her perspective and seeing how involved it is and how many detours it takes and just the extra layers that she has in her 3 days of Seattle over Ellie's, which is very straightforward, very one-track minded, has been just so great. It keeps escalating, and I am constantly in awe of it. Yeah, feel free to ask any other questions as I play. I just can't think of off the bat what else. But yeah. I think the perspective flip and being locked into both for extended periods was critical for the time for the kind of character exploration. Yeah, I've said this before, and I definitely will go into more of a deep dive. I definitely think if we don't beat the game today, I think the next stream is going to be me beating the game, and then probably what I did for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is like yap about the game for like an hour or maybe 2 hours. Where I do feel there is a part of me that wishes that, and you would have to rewrite the game heavily for this, but there's a part of me that wishes that this game started off with Abby, and then the big reveal is that, like, hey, Joel is this guy who killed your dad, and then you switch, and then you run into Ellie, and then you're like, oh shit, like, then the player knows that this is connected to the first game, and then you switch over to Ellie, but now you have all the sympathy and all the, like, stuff that you went through with Abby, but you'd have to rewrite it heavily. And as someone who likes to do rewrites, that is like something that I've been like forming in my head. Like, okay, how do you rewrite this to make it from Abby's perspective first? What would you have to change? What would you have to shuffle? But even so, I don't think this narrative structure is bad. I think it's very good, very enjoyable. I have been enjoying it a lot. So, when I first flipped to Abby, I distinctly remember thinking, I know what you're trying to do, game, and it's not going to work, but it worked for me. It worked for me too, but I don't. One thing I've been trying to figure out, one thing I was thinking about yesterday is when that switch happened. When did I start caring about Abby? I want to say not the first stream with Abby, but the second one. So what is this, day 9? So that would have been day 7. I think that was once Abby got captured, I think is when I really started feeling invested, when she got captured by the Seraphites and she runs into Yara and Lev. I think that's when I started to really, just feel myself getting attached. So yeah. I'm curious how you feel about that rewrite when you reach the end and see the whole journey points when you reach credits. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's see how far we get today. Again, I had a friend tell me, you might get to the end, and I'm like, okay. So, if not, then we may finish this on Monday or Wednesday.
Lev, where are the boats?
On the docks, past the fires.
Also, I'm changing the
Get down
thumbnail.
there before they're all gone, right?
Yes,
We're not dying on this island.
I know.
Let's get down
Are
there.
you sure you know? I'm changing the thumbnail of the last VOD to this because I took some really good screenshots last time, and I'm like, ooh, those kind of hit. Even though the thumbnail of Abby covered in Manny's blood is very good. What? Yo, what? It's been 2 seconds. It's been 2 seconds. I need my flashlight. I can't see. With a different order, the game would also maybe not need to get so heavy-handed with Ellie's side, aka the constant name-calling of enemies and killing dogs, which I think ended up backfiring for some people in regards to sympathy for Abby's side in the WLF. It didn't backfire for me. Like you think that the name-calling endeared, didn't endear people to the WLF? Why are there so many? Y'all got it. Hold on. Okay, great, cool. No, cool. Once I shoot, it's. What if I just, actually did stealth for once in my life, actually? Why'd I do that? Why didn't you grab her? Okay, that's cool. I hit the wrong button. It is fucking comedy every time I forget that I don't have any ammo. Love how I get ready to shoot and I hear just click. Click. Thank you, because my shot was awful. Whoa, why? Oh, because you're there. I see.
Hey! On your right!
God damn. Okay. I can't be dealing with you today. Anyways, from what I've seen, I think it got tiring at some point. Like, I get it, revenge bad. Okay. No. It's cool that the car caught fire. I have heard that complaint from other people as well. You saw me do that. Don't remember that I did that for you. Stop shooting the arrows. Did you not see what I just did? Okay, thanks. I think some people feel that it's heavy-handed, and I disagree. Though it's hard for me to properly fully talk about the themes of the game because I haven't beat it yet, but again, I can try. I'm not just gonna be like, I'm not gonna talk about the thing. Sorry, I saw this man. I'm gonna go. Okay, he's going that way. He's going out the window. I know, I see you. Not great. I'll take that axe though. Hold on, I'll take that axe. Actually, no, I want the machete back. I forgot there were rounds that caught fire. Hey, Gravedigger, how you doing?
Found you.
It's kill or be killed, Noel. I have to do what I have to do.
I got you.
The blood on her face from that is awesome.
I don't see anybody.
Don't let your guard down.
Abby, use that horse.
That is crazy.
Lev, come on.
Do you know how to ride?
More or less.
I'm doing good.
Hang on. Ha!
How are you, Gravedigger?
Keep low. Abby's getting away. Just keep pointing the way. Up ahead.
Oh, God.
Here
Okay,
we
they
go.
already went down.
Get ready.
Thank you. This is awesome. Whoa!
Damn it.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I got it.
I was gonna jump that fire, but I didn't know if we could.
God. Haven.
Should we still go there?
I don't know. The boats are there.
Fuck it.
We gotta.
Nothing is stopping us.
We have to.
Nothing is stopping us.
Hang on.
Abby!
Ah, fuck! Get away from us!
Good thing we have many rounds.
Hang on, we're going through.
Whoa. Oh my God, this is incredible. Okay, thank you for giving up.
Which way to the docks?
This is
Over the hill.
hauntingly beautiful. We don't even need to shoot them really, because they're just... Okay, never mind.
Abby, right.
We do need to shoot him. He's shooting at us.
Oh God!
Grab Lev.
Lev,
Oh, Lev's cool.
Horse!
keep moving.
What the hell? This is awesome. This is so cool. This is so much better than I kept saying, yeah, Jackson is
Okay, we gotta get out of here.
Jackson is gonna burn, right?
Abby, this way.
No, this is way cooler. I mean, horrible, but very cool. All right, I think we can use flamethrower. We have to do what we have to do to survive. All right. Subtext, what's your favorite moment of the game, or a moment that stood out to you? If it's the end, then don't worry about it. You don't have to talk about it. But if there's something else that you, like a moment that, whoa, a moment that you remember and you enjoy, and you want my thoughts on it. Okay. No, stop.
Clear out these houses.
I love how they say my name like the boogeyman. Come on. How'd you dodge that? Are we trying to kill everybody, or are we just trying to make our way out of here? Because I want to shoot all the guys, but maybe it's better just to get on by, you know? Monster, I saved you. What are you talking about? Oh, no. Wait. No, it doesn't. It better not. Is that a Seraphite holding a gun? So they just do that now? They gave up on their values? He's right behind. I can't believe I missed. Oh my god. Sorry, the just aiming was not there today. I mean, is it ever? Who's shooting our brother? Oh, there's two guys. It's not great. Not great. Oh, forgot I had the burst on. Haha. Well. I love that the burst is on. Actually, I went from hating this gun to fucking loving it. I just had to upgrade it. I need to play this again. I finished part 1 not too long ago. Part 1 was so good, but I think this game pales, or sorry, part 1 pales in comparison to 2. This has made me very excited for Intergalactic. Chill. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we can't kill them all. We just gotta go. We just have to go. I'm gonna kill this man or woman. I'm channeling Tommy Trickshot, okay? I was not ahead. Oh my dear lord. Cool, let's get out of here.
Stop them! Stop them!
No, it's cool. Dodge. Weave. Dodge. Weave. Okay, that's not working. It's not working for us.
Up here. Go. We gotta get out of here fast.
Look, I've played Uncharted 3. I know how to navigate the. I forgot this game actually makes you fucking balance.
I know.
Looks like that better. Do I go? Do I go down? Do I shoot it? Oh. What am I supposed to... Oh. Don't black out.
Abby! I'm okay! Come on!
Stupid, you come back.
Fuck you! No!
You're a damn disgrace.
Whoa!
Damn you.
All right, time to fight. How are you? No. Who is this guy? His face is slashed open, and he's still going. Why couldn't he get a big splinter to the heart? Come on, you can do this. Oh! I thought she was gonna Mortal Kombat it. I thought she was gonna pull his jaw off. That would have been
Are you okay?
Yeah.
insane.
Let's find a boat.
Okay. Why couldn't it have been a speedboat? It should have been a speedboat. Also, you know who I'm surprised we never ran into? Jeffrey Wright. A big ol' Isaac. But I guess that's their war to fight, not mine. How long has the gameplay been going? Not very long. You know, we gotta talk a lot during the beginning of the stream, so probably 10 minutes.
Here.
So 7. Oh. This is about to be the worst day of Abby's life. So I will say that, well, hold on, I'll say it in a second. I'll say it now, because I don't know when it's going to give me a chance otherwise. I did check an IGN guide just to see how much I had left, and I quickly stopped because I didn't want to spoil myself. But it basically told me, hey, escape the island, and then it was like, once you escape the island, Abby will return to the aquarium where she will see something upsetting. And I was like, what? I was like, I appreciate you, IGN, for trying to not spoil anything on this walkthrough here. And then I just closed out of it. I mean, I knew she was going to return to the aquarium. We all knew it was going to happen. But the way that they phrased it, where they're trying to tiptoe around it, really the way they laid out their walkthrough, it doesn't really have spoilers. Unless it's like, okay, you have to fight this thing. But it didn't tell me I was going to fight that guy. It didn't tell me I was going to ride the horse. It just said, you're going to have to escape the island. I was like, okay. Great, I knew that. If they ever do make a part 3, I would be curious on where they would take the story. You will see what I mean. Okay. Abby will walk to that place next to the water. She will be accompanied by a character.
Yeah.
Abby will become the water. Oh shit, a character! Reminder for those who are watching, as far as I know, most likely, tomorrow we're gonna do a movie night where it's Atlantis, at 9, and I'll put another reminder tomorrow morning. But Friday is game night, Fall Guys, and then Saturday is Street Fighter Stream. If for some reason... Okay. Let me be quiet.
Stay behind me.
Can I run through this area? Absolutely. Am I going to take it slow for dramatic effect? Absolutely. I really do feel like it's a missed opportunity to put Abby in a space where there are alarms blaring, triggering her PTSD. I mean, I know an aquarium would not have such a thing. Maybe fire alarms, but...
Be careful.
It's a lot of blood. And now our revenge journey starts. Our revenge journey begins. All mapped out.
What do we do when we find?
Just figure out how to get in first.
Oh, they still think it's Tommy. Also, having us infiltrate the theater is crazy. Crazy work.
Lights are on. Still with me, Lev?
Yes.
I can't check the front doors. Yeah. No, why would you? No.
Keep looking.
You're supposed to gently push them as not to make noise. There are only 3 episodes of the show yet. Time of recording, yeah. I think that they're gonna end, right here. But, just not from this perspective. I think that next episode is going to be the hospital, and then what comes after the hospital? Actually, I don't know, because if next episode is a hospital, hospital, aquarium, this, they'll probably pad it out a little bit more through stuff with the WLF.
Okay.
But I do think it's gonna end here.
Ready?
Damn, we were able to infiltrate this very quickly and very easily.
Alright. Stay quiet now.
Where the fuck is our backpack? Where the fuck is our gear? Okay. I guess there's nothing to loot, huh? Yeah, absolutely nothing. I can't even bring up my menu.
Where are you?
I can't just jump that, right? She's afraid of heights. Maybe no longer. Maybe our rage has eliminated our fear of heights. I think episode 4 is one of the best episodes of the show, and also of season 2. I think it may be the best episode of season 2, actually. But the reason I feel that way is because I feel like it's so faithful, and that brings up what I brought up last stream, which is like, that brings up what I brought up last stream, which is basically like we know it's an adaptation, so why do we put so much stock into things being 1-to-1?
See this, you son of a bitch. She gonna love it.
Hands up. Back away from your shit. I said back up!
You're making a big mistake.
Don't fucking turn around. Lev, keep your bow on him. Get on the ground.
Nice.
Like a coward.
They had Lev step just out of frame, because we do not see Lev when Ellie comes through.
You fucking people. Jesse, stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare.
Shut the fuck up! Alright?
Stop! Stop!
Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon!
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There's no cure because of me. I am the one that you want.
This is crazy to see from another perspective.
Just let him go.
That was a good shot by Abby. I apologize, Jesse.
You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
Wait! Get off of her!
No, 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 no! That was in the shoulder.
Come on.
That shit was in the shoulder. He's okay, I think. We have one gun.
Stay here. Watch the exits. Don't let her leave.
I fucking felt that it was gonna
Don't
be.
you fucking run!
Okay. Okay, we don't need to crouch. We need to sprint. I kind of felt like it was gonna be like this. I just want to let you guys know before I die. I'm trying, okay? Bare knuckle brawl! Ooh. No. Shit.
There you are.
Fuck, like, get down. Yeah, I actually love this. I don't know why you would be going that way. I gave you no indication I was doing.
You're gonna die here.
You're a little shit. Okay. Nope, just keep your arm there. Just keep your arm there. I don't know who I'm rooting for! I doubt she kills Ellie, but maybe she does, I don't know. Woo!
Motherfucker!
God, Ashley Johnson is so good. What a death animation. I didn't know. I didn't think that Ellie would be able to push us off. Okay. But now we know, you guys. Yeah, no shit. I asked for this. I asked for this shit. I asked for this shit. Okay. Look, I'm just trying to get that fucking brick or whatever that is, okay? Use listen mode. No shit! I'm just trying to get the brick!
Found you!
I was supposed to hit her in the face. Ah! What do you mean? You fucking parry master? What the fuck? I'm sorry. That one. She was reloading. Ashley Johnson at the end of episode 2 was so good. Yeah, I will play that song at the end of stream today, because that's in the playlist that I brought up. Jesus Christ.
Coming for you!
Dude, she's fucking
Got you!
No, you don't. No, you don't. Maybe you do. No, you don't.
This is all on you!
Why don't I have my fucking backpack? This red lighting is immaculate. What am I doing? What am I doing here? 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 Turn. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're back in it. We gotta get in the mood. Tactical Ellie is frightening. She really is. Hold on, I'm turning up these lights. All right, we're good. Guys, what's he doing here? We're turning it to red. Super red lighting. It's super red because I have a red light that's shining directly on me, whatever. Here we go. Red. Red. I feel like we should start this encounter over. I'm bleeding out on the floor. Yeah, I definitely observed that. I deny. I caught those pots. Jesus. Why are there no guns here? I have one fucking brick. So I guess I'm supposed to sneak up behind her and hit her with this brick? I can't throw it. Well, maybe I can throw it, actually. What's she doing? What's she doing over there? Listen. She's so skinny. Yeah, that's right. Back up. Nope, 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 nope. Do not be approaching me. Well, now we can reset. You know, we can try again. Hey YouTube, what's up? This is my first time doing the fight ever. No. Watch me do it on my very first try. The background totally wasn't a different color before this. No, sir.
Found you!
Ha
Fucking get back here!
I don't think I will. That was a sick transition. Wouldn't it be awesome if that was the transition to gameplay? Like to Ellie's gameplay? Oh. Oh? She lost a tooth. Absolutely. Do not throw a fucking pot at me. Don't do it! Don't you do it! Alright, this is my first try for real. This is when the gamer in me actually awakens. Wait, when did she get the fucking rifle? Or is that still the shotgun? I have to put my knowledge to the test. Being stealthy. Everything I've done has led to this. Okay, she's facing me, so... Is that the fucking bow and arrow? Dude, she's fucking tactical, Ellie! I asked for this shit. Well, is it if it isn't the consequence of my own actions? It's so sick. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, she's so... Oh. That's awesome. That's... Where the fuck did she go? Yo. I fucking lost. Oh, there she is. We don't have much, but we do have Batman vision. Now, Ellie is here. If I sneak through here, will I be open for her to kill? For her to kill me?
What the hell is she doing?
If she starts setting tripwires, I'm gonna be physically ill. Now, can I approach her?
Shit.
She died too, though, right? Like she died as well. Because I threw the bus, so she. That's best case scenario, right? We both die. No, there's no way she survived that. She set it down in front of her. I hit her with the bottle. She should get damaged by her own traps. I think that would be a cool touch. Not killed, obviously. That would end the fight too easy, but I think getting damaged by your own... Like if I threw a bottle from a distance as she was setting up the trap. Damn, she is fucking booking it.
Fucking kidding me.
What do you mean? I thought that she said one around the corner, not there. Okay. Well, for those who watch the YouTube version in 6 months to a year, just let it be known that every time I die a bunch of times, I will be editing montages of my deaths. I won't just skip it all. You'll see it back to back to back to back to back to back. Where the fuck did she go? You'll hear a montage of with the music. Dun 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 dun. As I get fucking shot in the face, blown up, shot with an arrow, blown up, shot in the face. If there's anything I know how to do as an editor, it's to make my L's look funny. What try are we on now? Like 6, 7? Got him. Die to a trap enough times, and you can do it with the 1812 overture. That is becoming truer by the second, and I. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. I just want to... I see it. Oh dear. I just heard her set another trap. There's one behind me. Oh. You got a lot of shit. A lot of little tricks. I just have my bare knuckles, you know.
Die!
No. It takes so long to take out an arrow. IMO. That shit should've... Oh my god. What is she, fucking omniscient? This is karma for you saving the... And now I can't even use it. I can't even use the flamethrower. I should've used it. She is Batman Vision 2. Actually, you're so right. She does. You're so fucking right.
What the hell is she doing?
Did she just set one at that door? Oh, you got me trapped between a rock and a hard place. Smart. Stop. At least I stopped her. She stopped me. Okay. Take number 576. Wow, she really just said, "You'll think the darkness is your ally." God damn it, my headphones!
What the hell is she doing?
I was born in the dark, molded by it. If I blow up right now. Did I break her arm? Let's go. Break the other one. Oh. forgot you were in the. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. She's pregnant. 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 I mean, I know.
She's pregnant. Good. Abby.
She had to be the bigger person. Literally.
Don't ever let me see you again. Come on.
I love how they just gave me the fight. They said, you know what, we'll let Ellie run up, like, right in front of you. They did give it to me. Because I just kept doing horribly. The game said, here, damn. What if she runs up right up on you, but her back is turned to you? What? Time skip?
Hey, buddy. What's wrong? I got you.
That is a cute,
Yeah. It's
a
okay.
very fat baby.
We're good.
Should I change from the red lights? Baby. What's the baby's name? Yes. What should I change it to? What color? You have a yellow? My yellow looks white. You know, I was talking about how I may upgrade the camera to Noelle. And I was like, but I don't really need to upgrade the camera. And Noelle was like, but your colors look all messed up. They're like, you don't need to upgrade the camera where your colors don't work right. And I was like, you know what? Really good point. Really good, great point. How about green? Really? Is green like the color that we want to go with? See, green looks blue. Why does green look blue? This is green, but it looks blue. Bless you. Green looks turquoise. That's blue. That's purple. That's really purple. That's lighter purple. Maybe we just go back to lighter purple. I don't know. Wait, there's a second green. Why is there a second? The fuck? Green. No, I'm not even kidding. The G at the top, and then there's another green in the corner. What the fuck? There's a G in the middle. Hmm. Bryce discovering all the new colors. Orange. Okay, so there's no orange on the thing. This baby is just gonna have to be held in Ellie's hands. There's no orange on the thing. There is, I have an app that has like sliders and stuff, so I have to go into the app and see if I can create an orange in real time. I dislocated my arm a few years ago and tore a muscle. I had to have surgery and it wasn't too long with physical therapy. Oh my god, that's rough. I'm sorry. I feel like that's like one of my biggest like fears is like having to getting my arm dislocated. Well, shit, that just looks red. This is orange. I promise you it's orange. But it just looks red to me. Hold on, maybe there's a lighter orange. That's yellow. That's like the lightest orange I can go. This is the lightest orange I can go, which just looks like a lighter red. This is fine. I do have a red light shining on my face, which is making it more intense. And I can turn that down or turn that up or to get rid of it. I have no idea what this looks like, so I'm just gonna have to take you guys' word for it. I could get rid of the red filter. This is fine, me when I lie. Damn, okay. Wow. I see how it is. Cool. Great. I guess I'll just keep it like this. The worst part is that now it can dislocate easier because it happened once. One time I slipped on a step and fell. My elbow hit the step and my shoulder popped out a little. Ha! Yeah, I know you didn't. It just works out that way. Cute baby. Look at the baby. What's the baby's name? It's gonna be Joel. What the hell was that? This is amazing.
Hey, you like these guys, huh? They got some crazy hair.
Dina's singing Take On Me. I can hear it. Explore everything. Okay, you know what? Wait. Because last time I didn't go into a room, you guys were like, Bryce! Bryce!
Who's that handsome fella, huh?
Space. Alright, let's go downstairs before Dina sings the whole song.
Dina! I'm in the kitchen!
Look at this. Should I go outside? I guess, yeah. I should.
You want some fresh air?
The Last of Us 3. Actually, The Last of Us 4. Because Abby's story felt like The Last of Us 2 and The Last of Us 3. Dan Diddly Darn Jr. Hey, look at that. You know, there is a part of me that's like, this is beautiful, and I will want to live in a place like this. But I also know that I would go insane.
Hey, let's get you on here. There. Now it's official.
JJ. To be fair, Deny, every screenshot I'm taking is on the PlayStation itself, so it doesn't have your screenshot or your comment. But when I have to go get the thumbnails for the VODs, I can't get rid of your comments. There's only been like 1 or 2 instances where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna Photoshop your comments out, and it's always a pain in the ass. It's always more work than I want to do. Most of the time, I just keep them in there because I'm like, okay, it'll be funny. Beautiful sky, though. My God. Is this why you said orange? I can't run with the baby. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I spoke too soon. Never thought about it, but does it stand for Jesse, Joel, or Joel Jesse? Probably Jesse Joel. Jesse Joel. My friend is Noel.
Hey, Ollie, what are you doing out here?
We explore spoles.
Hang on, buddy.
There's no way.
Yeah, there we go.
We're not.
It's pretty, right?
It's
You know
gorgeous.
what? I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. When your hands are bigger. And you're not pooping your pants all the time. It's alright. Everybody does it. Got a lot of stories to tell you. When you're older. Much older.
Let me tell you the story about when this
I don't
big
even know where to begin.
strong girl showed up and kicked the shit out of me. And there was this kid with a bow and arrow who also kicked the shit out of me. But that's a
Oh.
story for when you're older.
We should go check on Mama.
She named the... Hey, look at the Ollie the elephant in our back pocket. She named the kid Jesus Jr. Hold on, Jesus or Jesus? We must clarify. And now that I know that the tractor is interactable, I need to see if anything else is interactable. You know, it was pretty shameful of Naughty Dog to copy The Good Dinosaur. You know, I know that movie didn't do well, but them ripping the environment, the landscape, ripping it off. Shameful. It does remind me of The Last Dinosaur, though. Or The Good Dinosaur, sorry. The Good Dinosaur. The last dinosaur of us. Alright, let's go inside. Time to eat some oatmeal or whatever babies eat. Applesauce. My dear Dina, thank you for your letter and the photograph. JJ's gotten so big already. He's got Jesse's smile, if he's anything like his dad. Well, good luck. I can't wait to visit you. My back's been acting up again, but I'm on the mend. The doctor thinks I still need a few more weeks of rest. As soon as I can, I'll be there. I appreciate the tender words in your letter. I will say what I hope is obvious. Jesse wouldn't blame you for what happened, and neither do any of us. We love you. You're part of our family. Be well. There will always be a place for you, Ellie, and JJ back in Jackson should you ever change your mind. Love, Robin. 1, who is Robin? 2, how far from Jackson are we? How far from from Jackson are we actually? I'm curious about that.
Oh, what's up, you little goobers?
Hey,
It's implied in the letter.
thanks for
What?
doing the
Who?
dishes.
You can thank me by putting on some music.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
His mom? I see. You know, they need to beat me over the head with that one. They should have put Grandma Robin. A Mama Robin. I'm kidding, I'm full of shit.
Say hi to your Auntie Talia. Hi, Auntie Talia.
What the fuck? You can speak? Unless that was her saying the fucking... You know what? Never mind. She did the voice. Okay, I got it. My brain is fried after so much death and destruction. Healthy cooking, wood carving. My brain is fried, y'all. My sister is a rock star. You know what they really need for this baby? One of those mats that had like the city on it. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? Where it's like a mat on the ground, where it's like a whole colorful little city that you can crawl around and like drive like little toys and stuff around it. Yes? Okay. I'm like, this is gonna sound like I'm even more crazy if no one understands what I'm talking about. I had one. I did too. The spores around Mars. Can you imagine if they like had space travel and then they made it to Mars and they were just even more infected somehow? Space infected.
Man, tough crowd.
Maybe space infected is that's what intergalactic is going to be. All the gamers are like, these enemies look suspiciously like the enemies of the last series.
How about some tunes? Ah, you want a boogie, huh? All right.
Oh, fuck yeah! I love this song.
Your mom is very easy to please.
I'm with you. My bar is very low.
Hold on, is this in the playlist I brought up? Kind of a bop.
Ooh, look at those moves.
These moves?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at Mama go.
Dina's hair is
Oh,
nice.
Wow. Ooh. Oh, no.
This is kind of working on me.
They're
You're
nice and
weird.
domestic.
Okay. Okay, you're distracting me.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Go.
Okay.
I really thought she was going to Dina was going to trick our cutscene. So what else is there? What more is there to do? Herbs, grains, sweet love, peppers, sage, garlic. They move all of this from Joel's house. You clean that one plate, Dina. You scrub away.
Go do the laundry. Oh, my back. Come
Me.
say hi.
Me.
You will.
My back! My back! Owen pops out of nowhere and goes, actually, Ellie, the mass production of... What a reference to bring back.
Does he need his jacket?
No, he's fine.
Actually, Ellie, the mass production of bullets. Cutie.
You want to pet him? Here. All right, there you go. Oh, gentle, gentle, gentle. Just like that. There you go. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
I'll take him. Can you get the sheep into the barn?
oh, I got him. I can do it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Won't you rest it up?
Okay. Here.
Come on.
Put you in there.
They didn't change Dina much. They just added
Stay
the
out too long.
the
Still need
thing,
bath.
like the bang that's in front of her face,
Like
right?
that herding master.
She just
Listen up,
looks
sheep.
so much
Your
better.
dinner awaits you in the barn, so come on.
I want to see what's over here now. But if there are
Snowy,
materials,
Daisy, head on in.
little baby.
Wow, that's a lot of sheep.
I'm not gonna bully a sheep.
How many do you think that is?
God dang!
1,
I might bully that sheep.
2. Better stop, cause I'm getting sleepy.
Okay. Come on.
Eugene. Hey, inside.
Eugene. It's.
Move it or lose it.
I love that. Eugene.
We definitely have way too many sheep. Hey, what do you say we eat some of them? Tasty snack.
You can't say that in front of
More
them.
enough, buddy?
What's wrong with you?
Just a few more. I got one for you. What's the quietest animal on a farm? A sheep. When you're older, you're gonna have a deep appreciation for these jokes. Okay, guys, we'll see you tomorrow.
She's truly a dad.
Hey,
Yes, I guess so.
how'd you get out?
You gotta pick it up with the baby. Pick the baby up with the baby.
Come on, little dude.
Wow.
Come on, little guy. Do you want to eat?
Okay. Oh God, he didn't do this. This is not the way it happened.
Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Look at me. It's okay. You're home. You're home. Breathe, breathe.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't.
I'm gonna take him, okay? Come on. Come here, sweetie. Come here.
Sorry. I don't know what. I was just bringing in the.
It's okay. Here we go.
That's rough. She is clearly not dealt with
Oh man.
her trauma.
It's good. Haven't had any excitement in a while. Hmm?
The horse is like, what the fuck? One gym session and I missed so much. That's why you gotta be watching streams at the gym. I was watching a Sonic stream yesterday and I was at the gym. This is making me laugh way too much, actually.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to watch streams at the gym. That's just what I do because I'm bored. You actually didn't miss much. You missed me getting my ass kicked by Ellie 1,000 times, to where the game was like, God damn, just here, beat it, beat the fight. That's what you missed. At least they didn't show the cute bunny getting shot this time. It would have been a nice callback. It would have been funny. That moment of having to fight her as Abby, it's what I wanted, and I'm actually so happy that they gave it to us. Because fighting Ellie as Abby just would have been alright. Like, I think that versing a tactical Ellie was so fun, even though, you know, I was stressed and not doing well. I will say this much. You know how in the end of the first game we went into the extras and we played around a bit with the game? This game is going to be so fun to go into the extras and like turn on all the bullshit like auto aim and explosive arrows and stuff like that. Like, it's going to be a blast. I might just do a whole stream on its own where I do that, where we just go through the levels, but with like a crazy maxed out character.
Who are you here with?
It won't be at the end of the other one, though.
Hey, where you been?
Hunting. Took a little longer than I thought. Who's here?
Just come inside.
Okay, he survived. I knew he
That's quite a grip you got there.
I knew he got hit in the shoulder.
There you are.
Here, let me take him. Come here, bud. Oh, yeah. Here.
Oh, I got it.
Hey.
Damn,
It's good to see you.
he is
You too.
looking rough now.
He's getting heavy.
No, he's just a big ball of muscle.
Town's good? Maria good?
Oh, she's fine. We're taking some time apart.
Sorry.
Nah,
Why?
we talked about it a lot, and yeah, it's what we both want. So, okay. Come sit. I got something to show you. So I've been putting out feelers for months now. And this new guy heard my story. He told me about a woman that he traded with while he was moving through California. Described her as built like an ox, traveling with a kid with scars across his face. He said they're living along this coast in a beach sailboat right here. That's gotta be her.
Why would you do this now? Why now?
We're done with that.
Right. Yeah, why would you bring that into the domestic life?
I'm sorry.
Well,
I thought bro was dead.
I
No, it
can't
looked like
go.
he got shot in the shoulder. And do not pull that car. I can't go, so you gotta go. What? Look, she has a great thing going now.
all right. Reckon it's easy. Forget about her. You sitting all comfy way out here?
Hey,
I'll make her pay.
Tommy.
That's what you said when we got back to Jackson.
Tommy.
What a joke.
He got shot in the eye, not the shoulder.
Can you take him, please?
Yeah. Here. I got you. I got you.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Nothing.
God damn it, Tommy. You know what we've been through.
I'll save her. She made me a promise.
I don't fucking care.
I know you don't, dear. That's your goddamn problem.
Listen to me.
Oh, yeah, no fucking is.
No, Ellie, do not. If the camera pans and she's ready to go with a backpack. Okay, she's not ready to go with a backpack. Also, you know, props to them for being cuddled up with a baby. I would be terrified that I would roll up over on the baby. I move around a lot. I can never decide what's the right side of the pillow that feels the best. Is it the way that Dina's facing, or is it the other way towards the wall? We don't know. This house and this life looks ideal for the apocalypse, my God. To avoid the apocalypse, you mean? To be okay, to survive? Just going way out here for this post-apocalyptic setting. They about to do something where God, it is beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. That's a sight. I hope we don't go to do a thing where like we go down a hallway and then it morphs into her nightmare. Actually, I do hope that for that. It's a lot to read. Okay, let's start. Happened to... Don't mind that. I just dropped the controller on the ground. Wait a minute. All right. No, 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 no. Okay. Cool. Happened again. Got rid of the images pretty quickly, but my skin hurt the rest of the morning. I gave up trying to go back to sleep. Dina stayed with me. When will this stop? I don't know how Dina talks so easily about Jesse. She tells JJ about him. All about him. She thinks it'd be good for me to talk about Joel, to get it out. When she says that, it makes the memories sound like food poisoning. I don't want to talk about it. It's just gonna hurt. And I think once I start, I wouldn't be able to stop. That is exactly why you need to talk about it. I mean, I understand. Okay. She's in these are the beginning stages of her trying to deal with it. I understand. I completely relate and agree. It's just, if you write that out, right? I feel like if once you write it out like that, you're able to realize, oh wait, this is actually something that I should do. But she's in denial. She's still hurting. Bryce redeemed let go of the controller channel reward. You were so immersed the controller left your mind. Wait. I need you to, thank you. Okay. Took JJ on a ride today. He laughed the whole time. I almost didn't think about Seattle all day. It was nice. The Joel drawings with the scratched out eyes are kind of haunting. Jesse's parents came out today. It was nice at first. They're good people. But then they started pushing for us to move back to Jackson. I mean, they want to be with the baby. I couldn't handle it and I left for the woods. I didn't come back until late at night. Dina stayed up for me. I could tell she was mad, but she grabbed my hand and led me to bed. I feel so guilty. I will say this, Ellie. You're in a good situation for having such supportive grandparents. Like, she literally wrote you a note and she was like, it's okay. Everything is okay. We love you. You're part of our family. Even after you ran into the woods. Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of family situations and a lot of people who would just be like, first of all, would not like Ellie to begin with. But even if they were to give Ellie the chance, once she just runs away, they would be like, well, fuck her then. Like, it's nice that Ellie has a support system, even though they're in Jackson. An artist friend of mine talked about how being unable to draw his eyes and drafting a lot on the side is pretty accurate to how he'd approach it. And it also feel like you can't quite recreate him because you couldn't get his eyes right. It reinforces feeling of loss and inability to get him back, even in an illustrated form. Huh. I've never thought of it that way. Now you got me thinking about, like, me drawing people. She's also haunted by the image of her last memory of him. That is true. Yeah, and we very clearly saw that. I can't draw for crap, so I never thought of it either. It's been a long time since I've drawn someone that I know, so but I completely understand what they mean, and I see where they're coming from. It just is like, for me, I'm like, huh, like I've never really thought of it that way until now because it's been such a long time since I've done that myself. It happened again. I was hunting this boar and I'd cornered it in this old gas station. It was bleeding out, screaming. Sounded like him. Then I couldn't get the images out of my head. I left it there, dying. My skin hurts. Is this a song or a poem? Am I supposed to be singing or am I supposed to be reading it straightforward? I'll read it straightforward. I'm not singing. You should draw my robotic brilliance next. I'll draw you like the Terminator, where half of your face is just like a robot. When does it get quiet? Time was supposed to extinguish the desire. Haunted by your smiles, the mask keeps getting heavier. One step forward, two steps back. There's a noose around my neck, and the further I get, the harder and harder. It's harder and harder to breathe. Can I find a way to cut the cord? I've been waiting for dawn, but the light is all gone. I don't know if I'm already blind. Can I leave it all behind? Huh. And Dina has not read this at all? She's not. I mean, I know you're not supposed to read someone's journal, but Dina hasn't decided to, look. I clicked the flashlight button and then I remembered what my situation was. Flicker jump scare? Pillow jump scare. Guitar jump scare. Sorry, my bad. Is this not gonna wake up the baby? I feel like this would wake up the baby. This is a song I played.
I woke up in the morning about half
This is the song I played at the start of stream.
standing on the line. Jensen getting ready, standing around, taking little city to the
And now we're in episode 1 of The Last of Us. You see this scene so late. Oh my god.
I hate these things.
Tell me about it.
Your old man really laid into me today.
What happened?
Another big lecture about my patrols. Don't go here, don't go there. It's funny how involved he gets whenever you're scheduled to go out.
Yeah.
She's putting on quite the show.
I give you guys 2 weeks until you're back together.
Not gonna happen.
So they just ripped the... This is just a 1-to-1. The show just did it 1-to-1. All the dialogue is the same.
Ellie! Hey! What took you so long?
Oh, I'm here, aren't I?
Dina?
Jesse.
Hey, don't forget, we're heading out early, so get some rest.
Yes, sir.
You're such a dick. Come on. Don't you start with me. Okay, I have a very serious question for you. How bad do I smell?
Like a hot pile of garbage?
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Gross.
Gross.
I wrote it. No, I'm kidding.
Every guy in this room is staring at you right now.
Maybe they're staring at you.
Or not.
feels like I have this memorized because I
Johnson.
saw it.
I'm just a girl. Not a threat.
She's just a girl, chat.
Oh, Ellie. I think they should be terrified of me.
Hey, this is a family event.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
Remember next time there's kids around.
Yeah, like you're setting such a great example.
Oh, just what this town needs. Another loudmouth dyke.
The fuck did you just say?
Ellie, Ellie, don't.
Get the hell out of here.
Get your hands off me.
Hey!
Enough. Come on, you. Let's go for a walk.
What about them?
You worry about yourself.
Let's get you some fresh air.
You all right, kiddo?
What is wrong with you?
He had no right.
And you do? I don't need your fucking help, Joel.
Right.
It's heartbreaking. Those are her last words to him. I would be haunted about that forever.
Hey.
Hey,
Man, it's been a while since he slept this long, huh?
he had a day.
Yeah. He's fine. Go back to bed. We'll talk about it in the morning, okay?
I have to finish it.
You don't owe Tommy anything.
I don't sleep. I don't eat. I'm not like you, Dina.
What? You think this is easy? For you and for him, I deal with it.
I love you.
Prove it. Stay.
I can't.
So what? I'm just supposed to sit here and wait for you? For God knows how long, just thinking you're fucking dead the entire time?
I don't plan on dying.
Yeah, well, neither did Jesse. Or Joel. Hey, stop. Hey, come on. We've got a family. She doesn't get to be more important than that. No. I'm not gonna do this again.
That's up to you.
You're taking what you have for granted. I know she feels like it's something that she has to do, but she could have chosen to be happy. But I guess the cycle of violence and hatred and revenge is that strong. They're gonna aim me with credits now.
24, 25 constants.
What a fake out! What a crazy ass fake out! You hit me with the view of the covers!
Oh, we checked this street a week ago.
He's got hair
I can't
now.
believe you traded a pistol for this.
What a crazy
Sweet.
fake out.
No way that guy saw fireflies over here. Stop. I feel good about this. Well, I don't. Come on.
Okay, someone get this girl some lotion,
4, 10.
some like,
It's not gonna be on that side. It's all
I don't know. She's got her sunburn is absolutely crazy. You need some
24,
suntan lotion.
79?
Yes, and I thought that they were gonna hit me with credits. I really did, because you guys kept saying, what are they gonna do for Last of Us 3? Or if they do Last of Us 3, I didn't think there was more. Sunscreen. Yeah. Sorry, I could not, Bob, you're not a bot, but you give bot energy, so unfortunately. Took like 50 clicks. This guy thought the story was over. Yeah, I did. I don't even know if they were a bot. Anyways, yeah, no, I thought that the game was over. I really did. And there's more. So we will see how long this goes for. I hate that Ellie went out on her own. I said this. I predicted a long time ago that Dina at some point wasn't going to be okay with Ellie going so deep into darkness, her descent into just pure hatred. I really did think at some point Dina was going to leave and be like, I'm not okay with this. You need to make a choice, like either go back with me or continue this on your own. And the game didn't happen like that, right? So I forgot about it. I was like, okay, cool. Like, and then in the show, spoilers for the show, but we've talked about this already. In the show, Dina has a relationship with Joel, or had a relationship with Joel, and they are very one-to-one on the same page of like sticking together, seeing this through. So in the show, like there would be no indication of Dina being like, I'm not okay with this, I'm dipping, unless, you know, Dina were there to see like Ellie kill Mel or something like that. I think that'd be like her breaking point, right? But otherwise in the show, like they're very clearly not splitting up during the journey. I just thought that maybe that would be a thing and Dina would say like, hey, choose like this or me. And no, they didn't do it. Instead, they crafted a whole epilogue where they're happy together and they have a life, and then that choice is brought up. So Naughty Dog said, you know what, we're gonna wait till things die down, and then we're gonna bring the knife back up to your chest and twist it. And then these two. You know, I did predict that they would be on their own. I did not expect to ever see it. I really did not expect to ever see this. So I am very interested now. I can't imagine that there's much more to play, right? Because there's no enemies unless there are scars in California. So, anyways, let me just say real quick.
So 24, 25 should be that way?
Yeah.
That's exactly what's going to happen, actually. All right, let's get a look at older Abby. Do we know how long it's been? Because in the flashback, I was looking at Ellie and Dina to see the differences between past them and present them, and really not much has changed, especially since Ellie and Dina wore their hair up. So now they just don't wear their hair up. But her braid is longer, I can tell. She has less muscle mass in her arms and her waist. She's just, yeah, she's lost some muscle mass. And she's very burnt. She's very, very burnt. And then you've got hair. Sorry, I don't mean to point the gun at you. Sorry. You have hair.
If the Fireflies are still out there.
And jeans.
What do you think they're up to?
I don't know. The goal was always to restore society.
You're so right. The baby is a literal indicator of time. So, we don't know what the time passage of Joel dying and them going to Seattle day one is, but let's say let's be generous and say it's 3 months, like the show. So 3 months, 6 months, a baby looks at the most 5 months, so a year and some just over a year, maybe.
I mean, there's all sorts of ways
maybe
to go about it. 24:17. Getting warmer.
I hope not. I'm sweating already.
You're such a good one. Something's up there.
What? Oh, right. Fuck. I forgot this was a zombie game. I forgot that there are still threats that are not... Yo, chill. Chill, buddy boy.
Look alive!
At the flex. I had to flex on him. You know, it's been a year since we last fought.
Maybe.
Every time I let a zombie get right up here, I'm like, this is either gonna look awesome, or it's going to look, or it's gonna end in disaster. So I've been informed that the big ass zombie that we came across last stream is called the fucking Rat King. If we find a Rat King California variant, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna have the biggest crash out.
Oh, quiet now.
Maybe he had heat stroke. For some reason, he didn't charge at me as fast as he normally would have.
Yes, you did. Keep your guard up. Let's go back to finding that house.
After I shot it the first time, I just kind of looked at it.
Attaboy.
Because I was like, usually you would have sprinted by now. Also, these fans, lifesavers. I have one in my room. I literally just actually cleaned it because I had a ton of dust in it.
Seems like a strange place to
Is that like the Rat King equivalent of a California king bed? No, the Rat King equivalent, the Rat King California variant is like, it's like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There's this villain, or there's this enemy in remake called Sahagin King that's in the sewers of Midgar, and it always gave me fucking grief, comedically so. And I was like, I never want to see this thing again, ever. And so we make it to Cosmo Canyon, and I'm like, that better not be a Sahagin King desert variant or whatever. And as soon as I walk up on it, that's sure as shit, that's what it is. Sahagin Prince, thank you. Sahagin Prince.
Again, small. Best way to hide from the army.
Sahagin Prince. I was appalled when I saw that there was a desert variant. I was like, are you fucking for real right now? Are we, this is what we're doing? They're way easier to deal with in
What would you like to do?
Rebirth.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Mainly I was stressed out because when I faced them in Remake, I was on hard mode. So hard mode Sahagin Princes were stressful. You know, I'm not going to lie. We're now in Last of Us 4. And you might be Last of Us 4. It's because
The indoors to look like the outdoors, but plants don't look like that.
it's because I made a joke that Abby's story feels like Last of Us 2 and Last of Us 3, and now we're in this whole different section. This could have been a separate game, I feel like.
It's more
However,
like
I'm messing with it.
child's
It's more
dream
game. I'm
version
not
of
gonna
the
complain.
outdoors. In the old world, it'd be common for them to decorate kids' rooms like this. My dad painted a colorful jungle for me.
Oh. Yeah, I would have loved that.
I bet you would have.
Your dad was the coolest. I'm sorry for what I did.
Maybe there's another way in?
Are you being positive?
I'm trying to be helpful.
You're always helpful. 24, 25 Constance. This is the place.
Oh.
Okay, but there's nothing here.
We don't know that yet.
Is that the clip with Sagan Prince? Yeah, Desert Edition. What I remember the most about Cosmo Canyon is being stuck in the desert and not knowing where the fuck it was. We got to that fucking elevator and then we couldn't ride it up and I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't ride the... What do you mean the elevator is not operational?
What about...
Did you read my earlier comment?
Everything's empty.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting.
In Mickey's voice? Or is that Goofy? Haha! Haha! The infection got to me after all, Sora! That's the, I don't want to say spoilers, but that's like the reveal. Looks like they got me.
Lev, I think we're done here.
No, wait. I'm here.
You find something?
I straight up left. I guess they call him Eagle-Eyed Lev for a reason. And Lev is like, nobody calls me that.
Scratches.
Well, we can start. Why are we having him do it?
Scooch.
That is a horrible burn, my God. Sorry, I'm like fascinated at it just because my, you know, I don't do that, right? So I'm just like, it looks like it hurts so much.
Been a while since anyone's been here.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with you.
Me when I walk outside. No. It looks like it hurts. I'm sorry.
Pretty nice barracks, all things considered.
When were the Switch 2 pre-orders? 2 weeks ago now? I still have my arm tan from then, when I had to stand in line.
That's the shower, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny too. I only have an arm tan on one arm because the other arm was facing the building, whereas the other one was exposed to the sun. So I'm like, it's very awkward.
They had power down here. Look around. Guess they've got solar.
Oh.
I was like, there's no generator that I passed.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is... Do you see a call sign anywhere?
Oh, what?
It's a short list of numbers and letters. Fuck it. This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? Standing by. Is anyone out there?
What's this?
Those are frequencies.
All right, you can actually find someone.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Is anyone out there?
Are these other Firefly outposts?
I don't know. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Hello? Hello? Is this frequency
It sounded
currently
like
in
somebody
use?
just
Hello,
picked up.
This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? If anyone can hear me, please reply. Please answer.
Hi, Abby. We got a clear signal on you. Where in Santa Barbara you calling from?
2425 Constance. We got a tip about a base, but there's no one here. We're looking for fireflies. I'm a firefly.
Where were you stationed?
I was part of the Salt Lake outpost.
Who ran that facility?
Dr. Jerry Anderson. He was my dad.
Well, how about that? We pulled everyone back from the satellite stations and brought them back here to home base.
How many of you are there?
We're about 200 strong now.
Whoa.
A few more every month.
Rowan was right. You're about to get 2 more. How do we find you?
Get to Catalina Island. Approach the large domed building in Avalon. We'll find you.
Okay. Okay, we'll see you soon. Over and out.
Looking forward to it. Good luck, Abby from Santa Barbara. Over and out.
Well, that's cool. I'm happy for them.
Come on, let's get back to the sailboat.
I don't know why every time like a cutscene is about to
Okay.
transition.
Fine. You were right.
What was that?
Why do you make me repeat whenever I'm wrong?
Every time a cutscene is about to
Because it makes me
transition
feel
back into gameplay, I keep thinking the worst is going to happen.
happens so
I thought
rarely.
Ellie was going to creep around this corner, and I was like, "This is where it happens, in a dark, dusty basement." Why? Also, before we do anything else, I'm going to grab water real quick, so I will be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. So, you know what? Listen to Take On Me. Go nuts. Here. BRB. Man, I'm vibing too. Damn. All right. Okay. I'm vibing. Whew. All right. Everything is good. I changed my lights so I wouldn't have such a harsh redness on my face. Hopefully it looks better. If it looks worse, let me know, because I can fix that. I can fix it in 2 seconds. I was like, where did I put my controller? All right. Whew. I'll wait till he, you know. I was gonna try, and I was like, you can't hit that note. You can't hit that note. You can't do that. You can't do that. All right. With that being said, let's head on back. Me hearing the backseat freestyle mashup in my head. All right, we are gonna finish the game. We're gonna beat the game, guys. Maybe. This is making me feel like summer, especially since it's very hot in this studio right now. It's gonna be very hot this week and next week. Who? Where's Lev? Okay. No! Whoa! No! Can you not? Who is this?
Tyra. Come here, let me see you. You ready?
Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Fuck, man!
You're fine. Get that little one.
Don't you fucking touch him!
Shit. What hell of a catch, huh?
It gotta be cannibals. What do you mean, one hell of a catch? Alright, I guess we're back in rage mode. Officially red. That probably didn't change at all, but it did for me, okay?
Where did you go from here? Two, 4, 2, 5, Constance. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
You guys are making me want to start tank top season.
How would she get up to the
I really like this. Sorry, just a change in, like, everything is bright. Which made me, like, it made me forget that this was a zombie game, right? And that there are horrifying dangers just down the road. Like, I really do like... It just feels like a different game. Here in sunny Cali, and one day I will be back. And look at our girl, she's tanned. Kind of. I mean, you know, as white people do. Sometimes they burn and then they tan, and it appears that Ellie has done so.
This looks promising.
Wait, is this the same boat that Owen had? Yes. It's been a while since we played as Ellie. I like it. I like it. And I like her hair down. Although I wonder what they're going to do for the show. I mean, yeah, I wonder what they're going to do. Because, like, her hair is pretty long, right? Now in the show. Or in the game. But... Hold on, what? Is it not the... Hold on, let's try that one more time. Maybe I just jumped wrong. In the game, it's like probably the longest it's been. But in the show, her hair is longer, actually. There's an episode, I think it's 3, where she has her hair down straight. And I was like, whoa, your hair is way longer than I expected it to be. I don't know why I don't think of these things when playing the game myself. Because you're just playing the game and you're trying to have an enjoyable time. Believe me, I have my times when I'm not observant. We saw that at the farm. We saw that not too long ago.
Here we go.
She's red. Yeah, she's red. So I was trying, I was trying to give her a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. I was like, she got a tan. Yeah, she looking good. She's looking pink is what she's looking. That's a burn, bro. Look, like I said, I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Now what? Mesa Bluff. I'm here.
There's probably no suntan lotion in the apocalypse. You're probably right.
Is that way.
Unlike Abby, she came stock and ready to go. I don't need one yet. Wait, hold on. You got pills? Dude, Abby was leveled up way more than Ellie was. Maybe she wasn't. I just put everything into her precision, just like I did with Abby. Come on, man. I need, like, one pill bottle. A single pill bottle, if you will. This warmness is reminding me that I need to go shop for summer clothes. I need to go buy shorts. Yeah, boy, gotta go. Okay. We live with our mistakes, you know? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Stand still. Come on. I'm not getting that arrow back, am I? All right, I don't have my fist. Well, fuck the silencer, I guess. Okay. I don't know why my second or third shot did not destroy the fucking... So. Ain't no way. Jesus. Horrible shot. Okay, better. Oh, yeah, I think you're losing this fight. No, not back to it. We need to talk about your aim. I think you may lose this, actually, if you approach Abby. I just go around with a jacket and a hat. There's people who live in the desert cover the... There's a reason why people who live in the desert cover themselves up. You know what? Very fair. Then I would have like a poncho and a hoodie. A poncho with a hood. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to go. I'm like, where are we? Sure. This gate is closed. Let's look at the facts. There's an overgrown bus, but this part I can't climb on. Why can't you climb on the bus? Why can't I climb on the bus, gang? Sorry, I'm refreshing Twitch because chat stopped loading. The bus is not to be climbed, so the legend goes. Well, okay then. The bus is not to be climbed, so the legend goes. Truly the great tragedy. Where's my yellow climbables? Okay, no, no. Damn, they just gave me a lot. I should have made another arrow, but that's fine. Yellow no longer exists in this world. No, I'm searching desperately for something yellow outside of the grass. Yellow denotes happiness. Do you see happiness in this world? You dare speak the word yellow? I don't know what this voice I'm doing is. I'm really lost. Yellow appears as white, just like your light, so you'll never see it. You know, eventually I'll change the webcam, most likely near the end of the year. And then we'll see. We'll see what my lights really look like. What the hell are you doing up there? You're gonna make me waste an arrow? Nah.
There we go.
Can I get my arrow back? Thank you.
Hope I can cut through here.
This is gorgeous. You have 60 supplements. Oh, I don't know if Subtext is still here, but Subtext, if you are still here, what is your favorite Expedition 33 character? I need to know. Please give me help. I forgot we're not afraid of heights. Why? Why? Why are there two? What the fuck? Well, he went down pretty easily. Yeah, no, I get it. Okay. Thank God for open windows. There is a trap on the ground that I don't think exploded. I set two.
Swear to God, Abby, if these infected killed you.
Yeah, if the infected killed Abby, then what would you do, huh?
Get out of here.
What would you do? How would you cope? Look at that big ass mushroom. I need to throw my L back in my team. To be quite honest, I took her out. I threw roulette on her though, and she's kind of busted with roulette. I also did one thing which is not really a spoiler. I gave her a different hairstyle at the beginning of Act 2. And I feel like story-wise it fits a lot. I'm gonna... Well, this is what I want to upgrade, but I guess I can't. Shit. I don't have anything. No, 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 no. Okay, never mind. I guess I can. Misunderstood that. Okay, no, I couldn't. What are you thinking? Gotta learn how to activate that virtuous dance. I get it now. And with virtuous dance and roulette combined, that makes her a monster. I just took her out recently. But I mean, she's heavy in the story, so I like to like make. I don't know. I like to have story important characters in my party every once in a while, so I will throw her back in pretty soon. I really like the game so far. It's very straightforward and linear, but not. And I say this, but I still have gotten lost a couple times. But I really like how linear it is. I think I needed that. I think I needed how linear it is. I know some people that I've talked to, they're like, oh, I wish this was open world and I wish there were more side missions. And I'm like, no, I'm very happy with how this game is structured, and its story feels like a really good anime. Like a really, really good anime. No. No? I don't think so. There's a lot more side stuff you can search out as you upgrade Eskia. Okay. Eskia. I don't know how I feel about him. We can talk about it later. I don't want to spoil Noel. But keeping it non-spoiler, I guess. Because Noel is at the Gestural Village, so they're still pretty early in. My one, like, minor gripe is that there are, and I know this is made by like a 30-person team, so I cannot harp on it. It's just a minor thing. I wish that, how to describe this? Sometimes the cutscenes are the most immaculate looking things, and they're in engine too, because I'll be like, oh my god, this has to be CG, and then it'll be like, I'll see my characters and they'll have their own, they'll have the outfits that I put them in, and they'll have the hairstyle that I put them in, and I'm like, okay, so this is an engine. This just looks incredible right now. And then there are some moments in the game where the characters don't look bad per se, but they're just kind of, sometimes they look soulless in the eyes, or they're like looking around weirdly, like they're aimless, and sometimes it can be back to back, and that's jarring. But I don't knock points for it, because I'm like, this is made by like a 30 person team, so it's just crazy how sometimes the cutscenes are like, okay, this is very clearly a game, and then sometimes the cutscenes will trigger and it's like, this shit feels like a movie. The whiplash in quality is intense sometimes. The funniest thing for me that's along those lines, sometimes when the game is shifting from a cutscene back into gameplay, the music will just stop when you expect it to transition out smoothly. Yes, that happened to me one time. The music was happening in a cutscene, and then it transitioned back to gameplay, and it just like, the music just abruptly stopped. And there was one time where I was going down a pathway, and I go into another pathway, and I guess another song was supposed to trigger, but the music just stopped, and it was just dead silent, and I'm like, okay, how do I get out? How do I get out of here, gang? How do I get out? The one thing that I can say, Subtext, is to tell you where I am without spoiling it, is I got to a bridge, and the bridge broke, and I had to fight a boss. that's in Act 2. I don't know if it's early on in Act 2 or halfway or whatever. No, I'm kidding. Get me out of here! You know what? We'll just take the very obvious open window and walk the long way around. That boss was fun. That boss was fun. Look at all that.
Santa Barbara's downhill. 24, 25 constants.
Look at all that. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get my mic in a good position. Journal. She didn't have to, but she did.
I think I can get out that way.
Wait, what? Huh? But I just came in through that way. What do you mean? That was the hint from when you were in the house, but I was outside of the house. It's still showing that symbol.
She has to be down there.
It is still showing that symbol as if I'm supposed to go back up there. Can't just hop down. She's gonna die if I hop down, right? Well, that's a way to restart. I wasn't gonna do it, but then Deny was like... You Abby'd her. You know what? I treat everybody with equal... People were saying that I really hated Abby, and that is untrue. That is simply not true. All right. You said lower the boat. What boat? Or am I blind? You're just like throwing her off of buildings for fun. No. Bryce, I'm literally blind. I'm being dead ass serious. There's a truck. There's a tree. Yes. The answer is yes. Subtext. 100%. 100,000%. There's a moment, actually, and I'm gonna bring this up because I've just brought it up in the Discord. When you're in the mountains and you go in a cave, and I was stuck in that cave area, that mountain area, for like 2 hours. because I'm like, I've gone through this entire cave. I've gone down. I fought a secret boss. I went up. I went around. I went to the shore. I talked to this rock dude. I talked to these shadow children. And I'm like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? There was one little narrow pathway that led to a wide opening that I just somehow completely missed. And it triggers literally the end of the entire act. So I was like, wow, okay, cool. Yes, I did. I wish, I really do wish that I didn't have these navigational issues. I feel bad about it because like it probably makes for a frustrating stream to watch. Holy. No. This is not good. I mean, understatement of the year, but... They're gonna have to help each other escape. Oh, shnikes!
Abby. I found you.
See? We got a live one.
Ellie's terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. Ooh.
We'd be lucky if she lasts a month. Can we please just say we're done for the day?
They have to be cannibals.
Yeah, get that thing down. Let's reset the traps.
Really, man? I mean, is she even worth the trip back? It's not like...
Hey, get you?
No. I'm good.
That was a jump scare for me.
Something funny?
Looks like you shit your pants.
Fuck you say?
Oh, little bitch.
Oh, you like funny, huh? Get up.
Come on.
Get up.
We don't need
No,
this.
man, she's fucked up anyway, man. Come on.
Don't.
Yeah, it's funny, right? It's funny.
Serious?
Come on. Laugh.
What a fucking badass. Ellie's showing why
You said Abby. You're looking for an Abby, right?
why she's the main character.
One up, a couple months ago.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, big girl.
Couple months.
Blonde. Arms like mine. She had a scrawny kid with cuts by his mouth. Yeah, that's her. You let me go. I'll tell you where she is.
I'll figure it out.
Before that infection takes
Blam.
over.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Blam.
Down camp.
Where's that?
Head that way till you hit the railroad track. That'll lead you to a resort. We keep them in the tall, round building. I swear.
Why not the head? She got bit. Oh no, whatever will she do? Oh no. Okay, so now I gotta infiltrate this resort to save Abby, to kill Abby.
Tall, round building. Baxter Resort. Tall, round building.
Have you eaten?
Fuck.
We'll go back.
Is that a gun? He's got a gun!
Go back.
God damn it.
Shit. All right.
Fuck did he get a gun? Tell the others to search the area. Make sure he's the only one that got out. Watch out for infected.
Now you give me this shit.
I
It's the end of the game, and you gave me a cool ass weapon. It's the end of the game.
Waste.
He was acting up for a while. This is the 3rd this month. You ready to put more people on the gate?
How was the...
Holy shit. I shot it and I went, well, now everyone's gonna be on me. And then I looked at the second person and I went, oh, it's silenced. They're not gonna be on me. They'll never know what hit them. You guys have been joking about Bryce Wick this entire time, but now is when he truly arrives. Oh, come on, not the dog. All right, we can think this through. The dog is glitching.
What?
Dude, I hope they have this in Intergalactic. Give me the fucking sci-fi laser gun version of this.
Find her before these idiots.
But I'm gonna need this in the next Naughty Dog game. I went from no expectations for Intergalactic to heavy ass expectations for this game. I'm like, yo, you guys need to cook. Like, I need the evolution of The Last of Us. Of The Last of Us 2. The gun is so good. Also, guys, I just want to say I do feel bad about killing the dog. I don't like killing the dog. They make me kill the dog. Okay. Jeez, Ellie. I have so many questions about the making of this game. Okay, I see them. 1, 2, 3. Maybe a 4th. No, 3. I have so many. Who? What? What? Who? I see one person there. They're not even. They're far away. They're not even showing up on my Batman vision.
Right.
Not worth it. He's.
Oh, God.
We got a live one!
Damn it.
Behind the car!
Angie! Get another angle!
Who the?
He's out!
Shit. No, 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 no. I am running. Great observation. This is a 2-hour documentary I highly suggest from Naughty Dog for both games. I watched the first one off stream. Oh, no, no, no! No! I could watch the second. I could watch the second. I'd be okay with that. If we finish it today, we'll do that next week. Okay, not many bullets left, but we do. What we have is an arrow with explosive thingies. So.
See ya.
Sorry, they didn't hear me. They'll hear this. Oh, they won't. Fuck, they heard that? Hey, let's grab everything. What? Okay, I thought I had way more health than that, but alright, cool. Sorry that we're set back to the jump. Yeah. Will do.
What is it? Pick something up, boy? Cole, he's dead! We got company. Look around, be ready.
I hear him, but I don't see him. Hope you don't see that.
No one around. We got a live one! Here!
Stop her!
I missed every shot I took. Every single shot I took. I thought if I fired blindly, I'd be able to do something.
Coward! Nice try! You really fucked me up, didn't you? God damn it!
Okay, we're good. Any materials?
Oh, fuck. My side. Where are the tracks?
The Rattlers. Scars, wolves, fireflies. Fuck all these groups. I'm like trying to figure out when the game is gonna end. Not that I want it to. I just, this is really cool, and I've heard for the longest time people say like, "Oh, do you think we're getting a Last of Us 3?" And like, if we were to get a Last of Us 3, I would have wanted it to be something like this, because this feels so. Just a different flavor of it. Now it's now it's time to switch to Tyler, Santa Barbara, day one. Oh my god. Incredible. The cycle just continues. See, you're getting me invested in this group. Why are you doing this?
That looks like a tall, round building.
The fact that Deny knows me. Because I would title a stream like that.
How do I get in there?
You know, I am gonna. Why not? Okay.
Hello.
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy.
Dude, leave him alone. I can't feel anything.
Fuck that. I promised him I'd do this to him.
Todd! Run away! Over here!
Fucker.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, keep looking, fuckers.
I like Ellie's dialogue. I can also see you can climb inside the house now. Oh, there's a crafting table. Someone said, "There I am." So where are they? Jeez.
Okay.
Am I good? No. Someone's struggling and grunting. Okay. I was about to say, really? We can't? We can't climb? Someone else here. We're hunting down one guy. Yes, rip Joel. This happened many moons ago, but rip to Joel. Where? I found a trading card. Spark Thug. That's actually kind of creative. We'll read it afterward. Whoa! Who? What? Who? We're good? I think we're good. Sorry, I wasn't impressed by that man. Not after Tommy Trickshot was sniping through parking garages and bloater smoke. We don't need that. The shotgun does what it needs to do. This could do something. See, I would love that so much. And I can't do the new gun we have, so there's really no point. Is this your first playthrough? It is. We are coming up on the, I guess, the end. So, but no spoilers if I am. Because I totally did not expect this this portion of the game, so I am blinder than blind. I was already blind, but now I'm really blind. There's music playing. I know it's coming from the opposite direction, but I'm just checking every nook and cranny we got. Yeah, but feel free to hang out. Is it Trap-Addle?
These assholes.
Let me know what you would like me to call you. I like the music playing. I just wish I had a silencer. I could have probably stabbed him. But it's time to go.
Don't let her get away!
Shit.
Come here!
I was button mashing as much as possible, but I guess I didn't have enough health. I could have used the bow, but they got helmets, so I didn't know if that would, sometimes when the bow hits, they're just like, oh, I'm gonna pull it out, you know. We'll figure it out. See what I mean?
Run away! Right over here!
Oh, God.
Don't do that again. Where? Oh, through the gate. Crazy. Almost as good as Tommy Trickshot.
Look alive! She went that way!
The one thing about my tactic is it's very loud. I'm giving away my position.
Heads up!
Why would you say heads up, buddy? That kind of defeats the purpose. Okay, that's all we got. I see him. Dude, so many materials. Who are these guys? Even a machete?
I don't see anything.
Nice. These are messing up my Batman vision. I get it. I can probably shoot the chain to have them attack them. I don't want to deal with clickers though. I don't want to deal with them though. I see him. Fuck it, do we? Dare I?
No one in this area.
But not now, yeah. If I was gonna do it, I should have done it earlier. Okay. That's not everybody, I don't think. When you land a rifle shot in this game, it feels so fucking satisfying. It is one of the most satisfying things.
Found her! Right here!
Nope. You survived that?
Over here!
Where are they? You motherfucker! I'm fucked.
Over here!
I'm aware.
Got her trapped! We found her! Ready?
I'm not dying like this. I'm not dying like this. I had it. I had him. I fucking had his ass.
She's trapped!
And so are you.
I found her! In here!
Oh my god, he's not the last guy. Are you fucking kidding?
Come on! She's out! I'm on it!
Shit.
As it usually is. Yeah, the game feel of this game is immaculate. I am shit out of luck. Oh, not quite, actually. Hold on. Very nearly shit out of luck.
I think that was her. Right up front!
Give it. Should have been able to.
Oh, you're dead now!
Mm-mm. I have one fucking bow. One fucking arrow.
Come on. Don't stop now.
I can't believe I took her out with an arrow. Thank you guys. Sending along some extra beef, grapefruit, and potatoes I just got. They've been impressed with how many strays I've captured and wanted to reward me. We're seeing the best crop we've had since we settled here. Please make sure my mom gets fatty cuts. She looked too skinny last time I saw her. Pat. Fatty cuts of what? Hmm? Of some human meat? Is that what you're implying? Hmm? That makes no sense! You're like, oh, of a donkey. I'm like, nah, I see past you. What is that? Whenever I think of cannibals in the apocalypse, I think of the Walking Dead show, where the cannibals were like such a big part of season 4, and then like to the point where they almost outstay their welcome, and then in season 5 they just like are demolished, and it's the most satisfying thing ever. Why do they look free? Okay.
What the hell's going on here? We're under attack! Come on!
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Let's go!
I don't have it in me like that. I'm built different up to a point, guys. Okay? Can we strangle guys with helmets? We do have some ammo, not a lot.
Whoa. We got a live one!
You fucking asshole, Ellie. Fucking, I thought that thing was loaded! And here we go.
God damn it!
Keep her down!
We've got it in that building! You went over there! Down!
Also, that was the second Cole I killed.
Stray! We got a stray! Right here!
Just. No, let's just refresh, okay? Let's just refresh. God damn, man. It's a cold world out there. My OC, my literal main character, my protagonist of my fucking webcomic is named Cole. There's whoa. Are you kidding? This place is stacked. I have nothing. I can't go back outside because we're outside. What, you want me to unleash the zombies? Is that what? Clickers are gonna take 14 business days to get there.
Stray! Right over there!
try stealth. You know what? No, I'm just. Okay. Sometimes people say things, and I just have to let them speak.
Listen, that her? I'm on it. I got nothing. Yeah, thanks. Look, I told you!
Well, at least it was cinematic, right?
Don't let up! She's running! She's pinned down! Over here!
Why did I have the wrong gun? Okay, okay, all right. We keep going. Sorry, my sister just saw my clip, my Last of Us clip. She said, "Why the fuck did you flamethrower the doctor like that?" Why not? Why not?
Something. Come with me. Let's check. I got you covered. Hey.
Really thought that was gonna be in the head. That one was. Okay.
Don't let her get away!
I'm going back to Seattle. Actually, I'm going back to Jackson. I'm getting ammo. I'm not getting health.
She's out!
I am out. Bro, we are about to clash like anime protagonists. Just go back to the farm. You got this. Okay. Sorry, I texted my sister.
Thought I saw someone. Huh? Strike!
Just remember, the power of your heart comes from your memories of your friends. Ellie's like, what the fuck does that mean? What? Huh? Just tell Dina I tried to find her. There was this new group. Couldn't get past them. Okay, we're going super stealth. Because it's all I can do.
Straight! We gotta... We're gonna fuck you up!
All for about 2 seconds, right? Not Todd. Do you? How the fuck did that happen? What? Fuck. Hurry up.
Oh no!
What is happening outside? Who the fuck is blowing up?
Keep her in check!
There's 3 whole guys. I have a bottle. Oh shit. Hurry up!
Right here!
Ellie! Ellie, bring out the fucking... I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
Keep it up!
Look, you can still be a good guy.
She went back there! Here, here!
Mateo! Is there a Bryce? There might actually be a Bryce.
Almost there. Where are these fucking prisoners?
There's no Bryce in the game. Stop. Bryce! That's the final enemy. He stands between you and Abby. There's never a deny. Dana might be the closest in this one. She was bleeding out before, but now she's definitely bleeding out. Please, no more. Now bend it with your hands. Been watching a little too many superhero movies, you know? I'm just used to people doing that at this point. There's a brick. Right in the eye. Yes.
Kill her, bitch! I got the key!
Come on, let's go.
Hey, where's Abby?
She's bit!
Keep back.
Hey, don't put that fucking thing in me!
Hey. Abby tried to escape. She's down in the pillars.
The pillars?
Head down to the beach. You won't miss it. She's probably already dead. Come on.
It's got... Okay. A lot all at once. I was gonna make a joke about that guy. But... I'm tired. I'm not actually tired. It's just a lot that's been happening. Can we go back inside? Is there no health? If Lev even grazes me with an arrow, I'm gone. Abby could come up and blow, just go, and I'm just, I just keel over. Jennifer, Boston. Day 100, negative 365. The real beginning. This is a joke that I will always love. I don't think I'll ever not find it funny. Now, this is the lighting that I expected from a Last of Us game. Good job. Good job, Ellie. Was that random one that the guy dropped earlier? Naughty Dog and their fires. First it was the chateau, and then it was the island, and now this. Why do I feel like a final boss is coming? Again, I have...
Holy.
No, you know what? I don't feel good about that one. We're deleting that. Cool shot. Not comfortable with that setting on my PS5. Look.
Abby?
I can appreciate when games have good cinematography, if you will, good framing. But this is a lot. Okay. Dude, is this fight gonna be like no? Hold on. Let's try again. No, she can't. Was that's my indication I can't go that way? I hear a cough, so she has to be close, I think. If she can't climb that little ledge, what makes... Bryce. What? That's not gonna... What? What?
Abby. I got you. I got you. They're both this way.
What you gonna do? Huh? She lost all those gains, and yet she still looks like she's slightly stronger than Ellie. How long have they been strung up like that?
I can't let you leave.
I'm not doing this.
No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fight you. Yes, you will.
Ellie. Ellie.
He's not a part of this. You made him a part of this. Okay. Okay.
She gonna stab us with our knife? Ellie, you really don't. Oh, she's doing it. Okay, now it's truly fists. Dude, they are evenly matched because they're so worn down. This is incredible. Oh my god, she's gonna drown her. Jesus. Ellie, you gotta let go. You gotta let it go.
Go. Just take him.
Y'all know I'm slow to this. It just dawned on me that this is, we've been looking at this the whole game. That's the title screen. Yeah, I did take a screenshot. What about it? That one more appropriate. Wow. It's so eerily quiet. Like I said, I thought that Dina was going to present Ellie with a choice, me or your mission, your revenge. And they made it a lot more brutal. They showed you that taste of happiness, of a happy life that Ellie had managed to achieve for herself. And then they stripped it all away. What did Ellie say to Sam was her biggest fear in part 1? I do not remember. You will have to refresh my memory. Henry and Sam seems so long ago. Being left all alone. Well, yeah, you can't just raise the baby out there alone. I don't blame Dina. I think that is, you know, it did not make sense for Ellie to go, and she went anyways because this was haunting her. She was filled with such feelings of grief and trauma and hatred that she just had to do it, but you know, that was at the cost of her relationship. Same thing happened with Tommy, presumably. Don't do this. Don't do that. Not her playing Joel's song. Naughty Dog. Masters of crushing your heart. She can't even play guitar right.
What are you drinking?
Coffee.
Where'd you get that?
Those people that came through last week.
Oh.
A little embarrassed as to what I had to trade to get it, but it's not bad.
I had Seth under control.
Yeah, I know.
And you need to stop harassing Jesse about my patrols.
Okay. Dina. Is she your girlfriend?
No.
Yes.
No, that was just one kiss. It doesn't mean anything. She just, I don't know why she did that.
But you do like her.
He finally put it together.
So stupid.
Look, I have no idea what that girl's intentions are, but I do know that she would be lucky to have you.
You're such an asshole.
He made.
Trying to.
I was supposed to die in that hospital. My life would have fucking mattered. But you took that from me.
I'm so happy we got this conversation.
If somehow the Lord gave me a second chance at that moment,
I would do it all over again.
I would do it all over again.
I don't think I can ever forgive you for that.
He can barely forgive himself.
I'd like to try.
it like that.
Okay.
End it. End it. End it. I don't need anything.
See you around.
Yep.
They had the opportunity to end it with okay, like the first game. Yeah, that's right after the party. Right before. What are they gonna show us? Her walking off alone? What a heartbreaking ending. I everything we did in this stream I loved. Did I want that ending California part to be stretched out? Could I have had that? Could that have been a third game? Absolutely, 100%. But I really, really enjoy that finale because it surprised me. It wasn't traditional, and we've talked about like things meeting your expectations. I like when things surprise me and do things different. I thought that everything was going to end after the Ellie and the Abby fight, the first one in the theater, and it went beyond that, and it showed that Ellie could not let things go, and that ultimately destroyed her life. And she almost went to a place where she just couldn't come back from, but she knew that that wouldn't be what Joel would have wanted. But her losing everything, I think it's such a poignant ending. That's, I know that there are people who are huge fans of the series. I don't want to like discredit them or devalue their love for the series, but I don't want a Last of Us 3, at least right now, just having just beat the game. I think that's just such a powerful ending, and I think that yes, it is open-ended, but that's okay. Like, it's powerful, it's heartbreaking, and we just have to sit and live with that, like Ellie is. I really enjoyed this game. I think gameplay-wise, it is my favorite Naughty Dog game, 100%. I think story-wise, could there have been some things you could have reshuffled and changed, and could there have been a different way to tell this story completely, and it be just as good, if not better? Absolutely. But what it did, I really appreciate it for. I think it damn near knocks it out of the park. Yeah, this game blows part one out of the water. So good. So good. All right, let me take a look at chat here. The cycle of violence, it's a brutal thing. There's one thing, I said it earlier, but I didn't want to be all pushy during the end. You could check the journal right before the ending. What did the journal say? The fact that the moment she saw while drowning Abby was the moment where she finally had talked about forgiving Joel, and that conversation reframing everything from just a feeling of guilt about all of the lost time to actually grieve of losing the opportunity to finally repair their relationship. It was a mourning of what could have been, not just a mourning of misunderstanding. Excellently said. I think this game is so interesting because it's so nuanced, and I feel like maybe I played it at the right time, or I think because I think about how many people just really despise this game and hate this game, and I think it just does so many things well from a storytelling perspective and from a narrative perspective, definitely from a character development perspective. And it's just like, having beaten this game, it's disappointing to know that there are people out there who hate this one, and who will never like relent on that feeling, because I really enjoyed this one. I mean, as much as you can enjoy, you know, a game about the cycle of violence. Sorry, I'm still processing. But I loved it. I had a really good time. I definitely enjoy this one more than the first one. Not that the first one is bad, but this went above and beyond, in my opinion. I keep expecting an end credits thing, but I know we're not gonna get one. Ellie will return in part 3. There are criticisms to be made, but this game received a mountain of bad faith critiques. Yeah. I had to sit in silence during the credits when I finished it because I was so emotionally drained. I mean, I can't be doing that, but I can't be doing that for you guys. But, all right, let me bring this up to bring up after. Damn, I really did think that it's been such a long time since we finished a game on day 9 or part 9 of a thing, right? I really thought we were gonna have to go into next week and that would be the finale. So now I'm like, okay, what do we do next week? A sincere thanks for all the dogs to Bruce Straley. Yeah. I'm glad they had that in there because he was not a part of 2, but he was the main guy for 1. Isaac was such a non-character. If I had to nitpick this game, I really did think we were gonna have to fight Isaac in the burning island, and we did not. And granted, I get it because that's his war to fight, not ours. We're just trying to get away from that. But I like that. To be honest, the show Isaac is getting more depth than the one from the game. There's a lot more to flesh out for him, and I like that. So, K9 motion capture, dance motion capture, horse motion capture. I DM'd you the doc for part 2. Okay, maybe that's what we'll do on Wednesday. Maybe we'll do that next Wednesday. Okay, we could do that. Maybe I'll do something different for the start of the week. What we do at the start of the week, I don't know. Something that hit me after sitting on it longer, on the 10th or so viewing of his ending, it had hit me even harder. In that moment, I realized that a lot of that feeling was seeing Ellie finally reaching a point of moving forward. She had been so caught up in her mission that she changed the things she prioritized. Something similar happened to me after a close loss. Small but important changes on how I approach life. Then Neil said something that connected the dots. He said, the game was also so much about obsession and what it does to us. Yeah, it is. And I think and not to get too personal, but I've been through a lot of loss in life, definitely over the last 5 years, you could say. And it's easy to get obsessed with one singular thing or idea. And I definitely felt that and saw that in the way Ellie was moving through the game. And even, after. I think that's what made, the I don't know if you can call the farm an epilogue, but that portion of the game so heartbreaking. Like, literally my heart was snapping in two when she decided to go after Abby. Because she didn't have to. She could have kept moving forward. This game is a heavy game to talk about, but like I'm here for it, And now I definitely am motivated and wanting to check out that doc with you guys, that documentary, in kind of a reaction style. Not what I expected to be wanting to do, but now I'm like, you know what? No, we gotta go through this. I'm so curious. It's definitely not a joyful watch. Yeah, and I mean,
I'm just a poor wayfaring stranger.
Is this the one from the show? No.
Traveling through
maybe
this world of woe.
Is this the one from the that played in episode 2 of the show? This is a credits original.
Toil nor danger in that bright land to which I go. I'm going there.
All right, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
To see my mother. She said she'd meet.
I was gonna say something.
When I come.
Subtext said it's not a joyful watch, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I kind of noticed that. Well, not noticed that, but it isn't. I know that there are some people who regularly watch me who did decide to sit out on the Last of Us playthrough just because it would be too heavy for them. It was too dark for them. And I can't blame anybody for that because this game, both games, go to some very dark places. And if you're, not ready for it, then that can ruin your whole day, your whole week. So I always knew that this was going to be like a rough one to play and get through, but I'm glad that you guys sat here and, you know, were watching with me. I appreciate you guys all for that, because this isn't an easy, these two games aren't easy playthroughs to do. They really are not, but there's something I wanted to do before the show was airing and then as the show was airing. So yeah.
I'm just a
I weirdly enjoy confronting those emotions, though. It helps me process things in a way. For me, media, whether it's video games or movies, are a way for me to help me process. Like, I'm able to process things very quickly and easily through those things.
I'll soon be free from earthly trial.
Okay. All right, just twist that knife. Twist that knife. Twist that knife! Anyways.
I'll drop this cross of self-denial.
Hearing Troy just derail my train of thought. I do enjoy confronting those emotions through media. I mean, it isn't an easy thing to do by any means, but I don't know. I see where you're coming from. Do you guys think, for those of you guys who are watching the show, do you think that they're going to do the astronaut flashback? You think that's going to be like the end of the season? 100%. They better. Okay. Watching the show, I'm like, okay, are we getting this? Are you gonna save it for something? Are we just not going to? Then I and Noel on the same wavelength. If we had ended early, I would check out the extras. I think what we're gonna do for you've unlocked New Game Plus and Speedrun mode. New skins, gameplay modifiers, filter modes, and other bonus content. For a new challenge, take on roguelike runs through randomized combat encounters in no return. Dude, as cool as that sounds, there's no way I would be able to get past like the second floor or whatever, however that works. I enter room 2 and they just blow my head off with a shotgun. Journal. Can I hop back into the game and check out the journal? Or should I just bring up the video? I guess I could just bring up the video. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, new title screen. That's what I was going to comment at first before they brought up everything. I thought that the new title screen... Wait. Did they make it? Is that what that's... They made it? That's what that's telling me, unless you guys are just like, no! Bryce, look again! That's awesome. I think that, that's a nice optimistic bookend to it. I thought that we were going to get, just the same title screen, but with the boat gone. I like this, though. That's what a lot of people believe. That's what I choose to believe. No, I don't want to yap for too long because I know that it's later in the night. At the latest, the stream will go is 12:30. It's 12:09 now. If they are to make a Last of Us 3, I don't want Ellie. I think that story is Ellie and Dina are done. You could do Abby and Lev. Although if you were to do a Last of Us 3, I would like to see something following a different character. And then maybe if you want to throw in Abby and Lev somewhere along the way, I think that that would be a cool way to do it. I don't think we need any more continuation of Ellie. I don't want that personally. And nor do I think that we need to like pick up like a year later with Abby and Lev. No, like if we do see Abby and Lev, I want some significant time to have passed. But to be honest, I'd rather them not be the main characters. If they're in the story, then they're in the story, but I don't want them to be the main focus. But yeah. I don't know what story you could have for a part 3. I would want it to follow somebody else, I think. I had thoughts about a potential part 3 that plays into my thesis, antithesis, synthesis thing. But too much to get into now. Maybe we can talk about it next Monday or Wednesday. I'm trying to like think right now. I'm like I think I want to do something lighter for Monday for the next start of the week. To be honest, to be completely transparent with you guys, part of me wants to move Fall Guys to Monday, to a day where like you guys know I'm all gonna stream. Everybody knows I'm going to stream on that day, whereas I don't think everybody knows that I'm gonna be streaming this Friday. But that's, I don't know. But I think Last of Us we will do on Wednesday, and we will react to the thing, to the documentary, and then we'll play around with the extras. Maybe we'll touch the rogue mode. Maybe we'll do that. So it'll be a good 3-4 hour stream. And yes, I will check the journal in a second. Sonic I want to do specifically not next week, the week after. So that's gonna be Sonic week. I think Ellie was heading back to Jackson because I don't know where she would go, but how that would go from there, no idea. Yeah. If for some reason Dina does forgive her, they would have to go through a ton of couples therapy. And if the show is any indication, there's like one therapist. So good luck. Yeah. Subtext, you said something about the show earlier, which I think I missed. You said, I do struggle a bit with the pacing of the show. I wish it had a couple more episodes just to feel a bit more of the weight and difficulty of the journey. I wanted the show to beat my ass a little more before getting to the theater. But we're not at the theater yet. We still have 3 episodes. You just think it's rushed, like right now? I think the first season could have benefited from 1 extra episode, at least, maybe 2. And I think that this is weird to end it on 7. I think we could have done with 8, actually. It's so funny because usually 8 episodes show nowadays. I'm like, oh, it should have been 10. It should have been 12. Like this one, I'm like, okay, no, 8 is solid. But they're doing it in 7, so we will see how they structure that all. I have worries that episode 5 to 7 will be rushed. I don't think 5 will. I'm worried about 6 and 7. If I had to take a guess, I think 5. I'm just trying to figure out if they do the museum flashback, where is that placed? Is that placed at episode 7 to bring back feelings of Joel? Is that next episode? Is that 5? 6, it doesn't really make sense. I'm just trying to figure that out. Where they end season 2 will be very telling on where season 3 will be like. Season 3 is the shit. Like, I'm being completely honest with you. I loved playing as Ellie, especially in this stream. I loved playing as Ellie. That was fantastic. But I think I had more time, more fun, more interest in Abby's story. because of just the places that it went and the characters that were intersecting in and out, and you kind of knew where everything was from Ellie's perspective already. I'm excited to see that in season 3. But I feel like they have a lot more work to do for season 3 than they do for season 2. So, but yeah, let me bring up this journal real quick. Oh god, why is that scaled so horribly? Hold on. Wait a minute. We can fix this. Why is that scaled so awfully? It's goofy looking. Transform, fit the screen. There we go. Look at that. I have no idea why it was scaled like that. Not a clue. Let's put that to like 31 should be fine. Actually, we'll put it to 36. And then let's see how it is. So this is the last journal. I know I'm not looking in the right direction. I'm looking in the wrong direction. It's just how my camera is. Hold on. Okay, let's see what was on the page. Okay, so sketches of JJ. And fireflies. Those are fireflies, right? Or moths? Anyways. When will they introduce Yev and Lara in the show? Those are moths. Okay, I thought they were moths, but then I was like, why would a moth be on the guitar? And then I was like, no, I guess it has to be a firefly because that would have more meaning. Yev and Lara would be in season 3. If we see Lev, they show him at the very end of season 2 when Abby confronts Ellie in the theater. But I like what the game did, where the game, when Abby rushes in, you do not see Lev. You do not see Lev when Ellie rushes in to go see Abby in the theater. You do not see Lev because Lev conveniently steps just out of view, like just out of frame. And it was really cool to see that from Abby's perspective in this stream today. But if they want to do like a little tease, then they can have the problem with that though is, you got to cast a young actor for Lev. And if you put them in season 2, when they film everything for season 3, they're gonna be older. They're gonna look older. Like it's gonna be a little hard. The loading screen is moths flying around a light. It is. Sure. But because of the power of the PS5 Pro, it did show up once. We did get a loading screen like once or twice, and I was like, what is this? Why are we getting a loading screen? Anyways, let me read this. Dixie National Forest. Couple of hunters tried to jump me. Hold on, let me get rid of this little thing here. Dixie National Forest. Couple of hunters tried to jump me. Didn't go well for them. I just got to the outskirts of Las Vegas. I can hear the infected from here. Must be thousands still alive inside the walls. What a nightmare. I'm gonna go around. So, I'm hiding out in a basement. Hope this horde passes by. Oh, what happened? Ah! Ad block! Pretend that didn't show up. So, I'm hiding out in a basement. Hope this horde passes by. Miss you, Potato. Still in this fucking basement. Adblock plus. Still in this fucking basement. The batteries in my flashlight are almost done. The dark is fucking with me. I keep seeing him, smelling iron. I miss Dina. I miss Potato. What am I doing here? I got out. The horde got distracted by a group of travelers. Some of them didn't make it. 2 of the bodies were kids. I buried them. I miss Dina, I miss Potato. What am I doing here? Already second-guessing themselves and having doubts. You should probably listen to that voice in your head. You probably should have listened to it. Made it to the coast, finally. It's gorgeous. Flowers everywhere. There's this thick morning gloom. Doesn't seem like the military ever came through. Maybe it was too spread out. I wish Dina could see this. She'd lose her shit. I like the sound of the waves. Heading down the coast. Haven't seen people in a few days, or intact sailboats. What if Tommy was wrong? What if they're not here anymore? I can't think about that. One more page? Oh. Would it have been better if I stayed? Swallowed up the shame? Given them what's left of me? Do I have it? Given them what's left of me, do I have it to give? Why'd she cross out still? Can I offer the scraps now, gristle and bone, chewed up and rotting, or will it make them sick? Corrode their insides? Poison them? I could be in the woods, left for the insects to clean, until the iron smell is gone, until I'm bleached and brittle, ready to display. Wow, okay, cool. No, just destroy my heart. That's... wow. She did manage to draw him in the end. Eyes and all. This game's story, I think, hold on, let me take a drink of water before I really delve into this. I'm like, my mouth is getting dry, but I still need to talk. All right, cool. This game's story is, I think, one of my favorites. There are some things that I would change and tweak, and I think there are things that you could change and tweak, but overall, I really like the themes of this story. I really like the characters, the character development, the framing, the set pieces. It goes beyond just, oh, like, this is a story about the cycle of violence. I think it's very easy to boil something down to its, like, basic essentials, right? To make it sound stupid, but, like, there's absolutely more layers and more nuance to this story if you choose to look at it like that. If you choose to go deeper. This is a game that I will replay eventually. Will I replay it anytime soon? Probably. I mean, aside from, what, Wednesday when we do the goofy stuff? Probably not. But I will go back to it because this game, gameplay-wise, is incredible. I don't know if it's top 10 for me, but it's definitely in the conversation if somebody were to ever ask me, like, what are the best games that you've ever played? It may not be my favorite in the favorite games conversation, but in the best games conversation, easily this is one of them. And I'm glad that I was able to do this playthrough and this experience, share this experience with you guys. This was, I was gonna say an experience, but that's redundant. This was a time. It went many places. We were shocked, we were appalled, we were terrified, angered, laughing, even with all the darkness. And I'm glad that I was able to get through The Last of Us 1 and 2. I think we've done almost every Naughty Dog game on the channel now. I'm pretty sure we've done every Naughty Dog game except for the Crash games. And then we got Jack X, which will come in like August or September. Any interest in a conspiracy about the final house visit that isn't confirmed or anything, but kind of interesting? Go for it. Yeah. Go nuts. I just moved my mic and I'm gonna move it back because now it's like way too close to me. Okay, if we're just gonna sit here, I'm gonna throw some music on. We'll throw this one back in. It's 6 minutes long. All right. Was there anything you disliked about the game? The Rat King? the Rat King. Also I won't mute the waves. I think the waves are a cool touch. The Rat King was terrifying and also very stressful. And honestly, when I played it, I was like, I did not need that. I think that was spectacle over substance. At least that's how I feel now. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure somebody can present an argument and change my mind very easily on that. But yeah, I think that's that, and I already told you about my feelings on Isaac. I wish that he was involved or fleshed out a little bit more. Other than that, I don't really have many issues. Yeah, no, not really. I remember having an issue about the scars, the Seraphites. Sorry, I don't want to... The Seraphites. I remember having an issue with the Seraphites showing up in Ellie's story near the beginning. Because I was like... the way I saw it was I knew that the Seraphites were a thing. I thought that they were going to be relegated to something that Abby would have to deal with. I felt that if Ellie comes across them, then that runs the risk of Ellie second-guessing everything that's coming her way and knocking her out of the one-track mindset of, oh, the WLF are evil, Abby is evil, gotta kill Abby. Like, I wanted her to kind of stay in that zone. And when we literally we got knocked sideways with an arrow because we wandered into Seraphite territory, that was jarring and a little off-putting for me. But having sat on it, we took like a week break between during the actual break during the actual transition from Ellie to Abby. During that week break, I really thought about it, and I was like, no, it's actually really cool that Ellie has no idea what this group is, and then she suddenly turns a corner and they're just there ready to fight. That's actually awesome to me. So I no longer have a problem with that. I remember having an issue with the Prophet being dead because I was really ready for like an Abby versus the Prophet fight, but we didn't need that either. I think if this was a more typical video game, we definitely would have got something like that, but we didn't need that. And I understood the Seraphites much more clearly when I realized that that their Prophet was gone, and had been gone for a while. So that's what I do appreciate about episode 4 and hopefully the rest of season 2 is that we are getting more Isaac. People noticed that Ellie wasn't wearing the bracelet Dina gave her back in Seattle when she left for Santa Monica, nor in Santa Monica, but she was wearing it when she went back to the house at the very end. She was. I saw that. A more optimistic interpretation is that she came back after seeing Dina again in Jackson, got the bracelet, was there to see her stuff, say goodbye to that part of her life. That's an optimistic interpretation. I don't know if I want that optimism from Ellie's side of things. I think this is, for me at least, I think this screen we're looking at is the nice optimistic bookend. I kinda, at least for me, I think I appreciate the ending that Ellie got where, you know, she was presented with this choice, you know, either take one path or another path, and if she took one road, then it was going to close off the other one, for good. So or for a long time, right? They could get back together, but could take years. That's how I choose to see Ellie's story, I think. I like Ellie's story being bittersweet because of her choices that she made. Bryce is like, sit in your consequences. Well, one thing that you, that hopefully one day you understand about me when I actually start, you know, putting out my webcomics and stories and whatnot, is that I like to make my characters suffer. Like a lot. You can talk to Mav, who I've told some ideas about, some ideas too, where like I'll just be like, yeah, I really like this character, and then I just decided to kill them and derail the entire story. Like the whole story changes because I killed this one guy. Like, and or this character makes a choice and it just shifts the entire narrative. Like I like doing that. I like having characters sit in their consequences and then having to work out of them. Or just having to live with them for the rest of their time in the story. Damn, bro's gonna write the next Spidey comic. Speaking of, they made a new run. They started a new run like 3 weeks ago. I just read it today. It's okay. It's all right. It's like a fresh start that somebody could hop in on, but it's whatever.
If I ever were to lose you, surely lose myself.
God damn, man, what the fuck? Is this playlist is tailor-made to twist the knife? She is on her way to meet Dina and Tommy pops up from nowhere. So you better not have let diddly darn Abby go her on her diddly darn way. I'm cool with the non-Dina happy ending. Again, if I want to put an optimistic flourish on Ellie's story, then in my mind, maybe they work back to a point to where they can be together. But I don't, like, in my mind, if they do that, then it would take years of work. Like years and years, like things would be frayed between them for a very long time, and then through the actions of Ellie making up for it, then maybe they can, you know, have a good life, or a decent relationship. But I do think that for me, that there should be an impact, a lasting impact for the choices that she made at the end of the game. I also agree with The Last of Us 2 over The Last of Us 1. For me, it just personally hit me harder, and I loved all the different dimensions of it. Yes. Yeah. Because I don't want to discredit or devalue The Last of Us 1, and maybe it's because I've just played it, like I played it 10 years ago, and then I recently just played it. But like, the narrative for that game is pretty straightforward, with the exception of like the lodge and the very end. I don't know. It's a more basic post-apocalyptic story than this, where there's just so many different dimensions. And I appreciate this game for going deeper. So, okay. I want to ask you guys something before I go. This has nothing to do with The Last of Us. Monday. Do we still want to do Fall Guys on Friday, or do we just want to move it to Monday? Alternatively, we could do a movie night on Monday. I just don't know what to fill that void in now that we beat the game. I was almost positive that we were gonna be playing The Last of Us next week, and we're not. Wednesday, again, like I said, will be the reaction to the Last of Us documentary, and then playing around with some extras with this. But I just gotta figure out what to do on Monday. Do you still feel the same way about the structure? Also, hold on, wait, let me read the comment above you. What really made The Last of Us 1 special was the second half? Yeah, yes. And the moral complexity of the final decision, but it was a pretty straightforward experience otherwise. Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe a swing stream on Monday? We could. We could. We absolutely could. I don't like to stack them like that, because I still have 2 to upload. But I do have songs to get through. I got a playlist that is building songs for that I need to work through. So yeah, we could do it on Monday. We could do it on Monday. Another AHA song. Anyways, I feel like this is gonna get the stream muted. Actually, because I want to talk about what Denai asked. So I'm gonna skip this song actually. That's absolutely gonna. Everything in this playlist is just gonna get me muted. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's so fine. Okay. Do you still feel the same way about the structure? About would it have been better if Abby started the game? Again, I think that it could have been a cool game. Or a cool different test version of it if you start with Abby and you're working your way, like they show the WLF and you're working your way through the game, and she is haunted by these visions, by this sound of this alarm in the hospital, but you don't know what it is, right? And you're basically working your way to try and like get to Jackson. And then you get there and you run into Joel, and then that's like the big reveal. And then you run into Ellie, and that's like an even bigger reveal, because from this perspective, you'd be seeing Ellie for the first time. But you know what Joel did because you'd be presented with that flashback in nightmare form earlier. You would definitely have to rewrite and shift things around for sure earlier. And it would definitely be like Abby in the beginning, then it'd be like Abby in the beginning, but then see, I'm trying to figure out like if you go Abby in the beginning and then you go Ellie and then you go Abby again, or you just go Abby all the way through and then you cut to Ellie and go straight forward. I feel like that would be kind of basic. to cut to Ellie later on, because her story is so straightforward. But it would present you with a straightforward path to ponder things, because you'd be like, well, shit, I just went through all of this shit with Abby, and I know that they're not a bad person, or they're, you know, they have multiple things and layers going on, and I know why they killed Joel, but now I'm Ellie, and now I feel majorly conflicted. There definitely would have to be more of a rewritten structure to it, for sure, and if I really think it out, I can figure it out and make it work. But I think what we got is fine. It doesn't bother me. I think it's very, very good. The first draft of the game did start with Abby integrated in the Jackson community before she takes out Joel. I don't like that. I don't like that. I was watching something, I think it was Kind of Funny's episode 1, where Blessing said, like, oh yeah, like, I guess they're going to integrate, like, Abby into Jackson before she, like, takes him out. And I just don't like that direction. I like her being from a completely different group, the Wolves, and them having a completely different structure from the Jackson group. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Abby being, like, integrated into Jackson first. It's an interesting way to go, but not my preferred choice. I think I'm gonna put up a poll on Monday. I think I'm gonna put up a poll in the Discord asking, what do you guys want to see on Monday? Do you want to do a movie night, or do you want to do a swinging stream? Because if we don't do the swinging stream on Monday, well, actually no, let me take a look at that playlist first. I gotta see how many fucking songs are in that playlist. If there's a lot, then we'll just do 2 swinging streams. We'll just do one on Monday, and then we'll do one 2 weeks from then. But yeah, either way, all of this playthrough will be up on, what is today, the 8th? It'll be up on the 19th, most likely. This playlist is awesome, actually. Let me save this one. It's like all the songs that have to do with The Last of Us. Anyways. Yeah, no, this playthrough was great. I don't really have much to say. I'm not exhausted. I'm worn from what we've experienced. I am very happy that I could go on this journey with you guys, and I'm happy that we went through such a heavy story game. I'm looking forward to the rest of what we do for the rest of the year. I think what's next up in terms of big story games, I want to do Final Fantasy 16 DLC, but I'm on the fence. I don't know if I want to do that this month or if I just want to do it sometime this year. I think our next big game is absolutely Final Fantasy X, 100%. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that because that's going to be a big story-based game. Very, very different from this. Not a American AAA action-adventure game, but a very large story-focused game nonetheless. So we're getting there. And then, of course, Sonic games are going to continue. We do at least 1 Sonic game a month, maybe 2 if I'm like that. But yeah, for the rest of the week, essentially, movie night tomorrow at 9. If you guys want to see it, it's going to be Atlantis, Disney's Atlantis, because I've never seen it. And then Friday will be Fall Guys. Saturday will be Street Fighter 6. And yeah, then we'll go from there. Keep an eye out on the VOD channel because I'm uploading things. This Friday on the VOD channel is going to be me facing Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which Man, that fight was awesome. That fight was so fucking cool. So I'm excited to upload that and then go back and rewatch it myself, because not only did we face Gilgamesh, we faced all of the summons at like level 70. So it's a lot. It's a ton. I still need to do Gilgamesh Island. It's so good. Try and get your team up to like level 70 before you hop in, because Jess Capricorn did not do that. And I was like, good luck. Like, she still did it. At least she did the summons. I don't know if she did Gilgamesh, but the summons were like beating her ass. And I was like, okay. I was like, I can't really give you any tips because I was like 20 levels ahead of you when I did it. So of course she did, because she's insane. It was fun to watch though. It was very fun to watch. That place was crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go timestamp it so that will be out on Friday, and then the next Friday will actually be my reaction to Subtext's video. I'm gonna upload that. That'll be on the 16th, most likely. So yeah, I try and put my Final Fantasy things on Fridays because that gives the weekend for people to watch it, because every Final Fantasy thing I upload is like 3 to 5 to 7 hours. Hate that guy. Yeah, I am gonna upload that eventually. I've been slow with it, but I'm trying to catch up with things. And I think on that Monday, the 19th, I'm just gonna upload all of the Last of Us playthrough. I'm just gonna, or maybe I might upload in a batch. I'll do the first 5 and then I'll do the other 5 the next week. I don't know. But they're all gonna be here. All of the VODs of my playthrough are gonna be here in a playlist for you guys to watch if you want. Those are all here for like 2 months, so you can just check out the VOD. But yeah, with that being said, I don't know what song this is. I'm gonna turn back to the dancing song just because it's a good ending song. With that being said, I will probably let you guys go. I know it's hella late, especially for those on the East Coast or an hour ahead. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I really appreciate it. I'm hearing myself echo because I decided to see if there was anybody I could raid at this late ass hour. No. I mean, there's just Capricorn, but she's playing Expedition 33, which I'm gonna go play right now because I got about like an hour, maybe. Yeah, I got about like an hour I could sneak in maybe before I gotta go to sleep. So I will go play Expedition 33. But again, thank you guys so much for watching, for hanging out, for talking and sharing in the moment. But yeah, be sure as always to stay safe and treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a great movie, and awesome nap. And I will catch you guys later. Peace.